There we go. Perfect. So yeah, the question is there anything else we can do for hopping on the boat? It's going a bit slow, is it? You need a power sander, which should be there. Oh, okay, you've ordered one up, have you? The one you have is crap. Oh, as in, like, it's old and knackered, or you just need one with a little bit more juice? Is that it? Like... Because I can't remember. I think you said you were making... What was it? A workbench? So is this meaning, like, the work area is getting a full revamp? You're going to have the shelves on the wall with all, like, the little hooks and that, so all the tools can get lined up nicely. So yes. Still need to do some inventory management. Kev's got basically all the potions. Got some water on me for throwing. Some chuckables. I've got a hammer mostly for if we need to bust down a door. Because I went and sold a bunch of stuff, I did actually buy from the black marketeers, the ones that had the kidnapped painter, Titan bows, Titan string bow. So if I do need to shoot things, at least I can use my strength. I think it's strength just for attack, isn't it? Just for damage. Deals additional damage. Yeah, so it's not actually taking strength into account for aiming the damn thing. Dished out a few of the random magic items we had on us. I think Karlach now is... Yeah, she's resistant to fire, lightning, and ice, because I give her that ring. Gale has light cantrip. Yeah, so basically all these spell scrolls are just other uses, apart from... What were the things? I guess we should put those somewhere at the tail end. Dimension door is too low level, so that... I know banishment was one, and there was a third. Greater invisibility, that will be it, wouldn't it? Yes. So all of those... Essentially, like, these ones we'll learn at some point when we get to a high enough level. But all of these, they're just another use of that spell, because he's already learnt them, so I don't need to worry about copying them now. These are just additional uses. For now, you need to sand the top. The sander is, as you have, is just not very good. Oh, okay. So it's underpowered. You're getting one with a bigger motor on it for tearing through all the scuff. Right. Like I said, something just exploded. I don't know. There's a benefit to going and doing the mushroom people. Also, now that we've killed the duergar, that possibly might also have ended some, like, conversations or side quest bits and things. So, I think we just go ahead. Any benefit of going back to places? I don't think we're cut off. I don't think going across the lake does, like, cut us off from anything. But just to be on the safe side. Definitely nothing left at Emerald Grove. All the overworld stuff. Risen Road, Blighted Village, Goblin Camps all done. We dealt with the hag. The only thing we didn't do, like, we refrained from resurrecting that woman's husband. Yeah, I think it's basically all the stuff down here. Or going back to the monastery and dealing with the Gith. which I think the only thing there is either giving the person in charge the device so we can go and speak to the Inquisitor, stealing the key, or fighting her. I think that's the only ways to get through the magic mirror. Hello, Espion. How are we? We had a look. I did do a thing. I had a look. Like, was I missing a thing? Like the device we had about activating the laser cannon on the roof. No, apparently it's a failsafe. Like, it's not. You don't actually use the kind of the weird star element thing I've got. Hey, Shinobi, thank you for the resub there. What? How are we? Yeah, so the...
Stop me yet.
I think I shoved it in my bag, didn't I? Lathander thingamabob. Dawnmaster's Crest. Apparently that isn't to activate the laser cannon on the roof of the monastery. It's something to do with acquiring the blood of Lathander. What did it say it ended up being? It was a mace or something, wasn't it? But presumably that's buried beneath the monastery, essentially where the Gith are hanging out. So it's essentially going to be behind the Inquisitor. And getting to them, I don't want to specifically fight or piss off or even just side with the Gith. I mean, I don't think giving them the weird spiky D20 actually is going to be useful. Like, yeah, we'd have to steal it back or something, probably. But yeah, there's a good chance, like, if we did any of that, that Lae'zel might side with her kindred, and therefore we'd lose the party member. Admittedly, it was getting a bit dicey last time. Like, it looked like Shadowheart was about to slit her throat anyway. So yeah, that's all of that. We could take the other route across, overland through the mountains, through the shade or whatever it was. So yeah, I think all that's left, unless I want to spend some of our money on other magic items from the black marketeers, which we could do. We could just zip over there anyway. I've got about 1,900 quid.
Can't slow down.
Just under 2 grand. I brought the bow. Have they got anything else that would be super useful? I think he was mostly packing, like, armors. Like, there was some +1s and +2s in there. I don't know if there was any super special weapons or anything like that. Or ring. Actually, rings, gloves, and boots are probably the thing we could go for more.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
All the dies. +2 ring, which is currently less than I... Yeah, 17. That would be 16. And... I mean, in my inventory, like back in the chest back at camp, we do actually have some plate armor. Potion of invisibility is a maybe. Hail of Thorns, Gloves of Thievery. Gloves of Thievery are only 86 quid. I mean, we swapped into them whenever we need to do a sleight of hand. Advantage on. And that's just giving us a +1. You know what? I think we pick these up. And then if we need to do... like, picking a lock and we haven't got Astarion with us, at least somebody could swap into those gloves, potentially. 128 for the Thorns. Long bow +1... Morningstar +1. Dagger +1. Maul +1. Okay. So, magic items, but the vanilla variety. Like, the only thing that's got some swank to it. Got +2s. Hide armor, actually. That is. You can tell I've sold him quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, you're not got any magic potions or anything like that. That might be useful. No. Does have alchemist fire. We could top up on that, maybe. That's not a terrible idea either. Yeah, let's pay for those. And I've still got about 1900. So we're kind of still okay for cash. Alright then, let's head back to the beach. Let's get on the boat and go across. I think we essentially just bluffed our way with the other duergar, didn't we?
Better not be cursed.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Everyone on the boat again. Somebody's coming up alongside. Yes, and anybody that's watched the more recent, what is it, the 4 halfling barbarians thing, like just pushing the dude off the edge.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
In the name of the Absolute, you will let me pass. Afraid Gek is dead. He fell fighting the Myconids. Reach out to the Gar's parasite, or just push him. It's kind of your thing. Like I said, I'm trying to be a good little paladin, even with the murderous urges. I think we did intimidation last time, didn't we? I mean, intimidation is my thing. I've got a fucking +6 in it. Like, with guidance, that's at least a +7. We need to roll a 3. No, we're fine. We might even get a dirty 20 here. Yep, we get a dirty 20.
All right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist.
I didn't actually say anything.
Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
So admittedly, like, most of this I kind of like, I had phased out on because I was really suffering on Saturday. Like, my brain was going to mush. My eyes were streaming and everything. So I don't actually remember much of the conversation we had with the other dwarf or gnome on the bank here. So at least this gives me a second chance to actually understand what she was talking about. And maybe make a better informed choice.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
What type
Spit
of
it
trouble?
out. Sergeant finally choked on true soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rock fall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig?
Treat me with respect. I was here to report. You keep slaves here. Don't worry about what I'm here for. I'll be on my way. No,
Deep gnomes mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
There's a problem for you.
There we go. We'll do a paladin thing. I bind another to slavery is abhorrent, as are you. Right, sure. Let's kick off a fight. I feel like I feel like we can be spicy enough now. I wasn't last time. We can absolutely be spicy.
That right? And just what do...
You feel the slightest of
Oh, okay. Maybe not. We don't. No spice here.
Duergar is
Apparently.
not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be... You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Are we still killing the slavers? Off with their heads! I mean, I was wondering whether that would give me another line of dialogue. I mean, I was feeling spicy. I was ready for a fight there, to be honest. Though, this does give us the opportunity to get ourselves into strategic positions and then push everybody into the water, right? Right. We'll figure out who's here, where we can go. All that kind of stuff. We've got some executed drow. We've got a boat we could possibly steal. Okay, so there's a couple of duergar over there. Locked gate over there. Nothing over here. So it seems. Can't see much further than that. We've got some big Underdark cows. And then some skelly bobs. Which, yeah, potentially they could resurrect. Okay, let's scope the place out first, and then come back and murder them, right? Cleric of... Okay, she might be able to do resurrection stuff then. Once again, weirdly, clerics are the better necromancers than necromancers, right? Also, let's absolutely activate that. Here at the Grymforge. Alright. Was this the guy that escorted us in? Possibly.
Dead drow publicly displayed. Don't like strangers
Nope.
here. But Absolute must have took you in.
It's not allowing you to follow anyone else but my account. That's weird. Who hung the drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where did they
Caught
come
them
from?
Sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands.
Hey, I've only had the
Here's
TikTok
a
account now for...
warning. Ain't no one droogs with clan flame shade.
Well, I only used the TikTok account for, like, the last month and a bit. I've only got, like, 4 videos on there. There is a 5th one coming. I've been behind schedule on doing the latest one. So these are his pet spiders, are they? They have names. Also, yeah, actually, we've still got Speak with Animals up. We can actually have a chat with them.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermouth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
We could maybe turn them. Recall your learnings about Spider Queen Lolth. I thought I had religion. I know I'm a paladin, but apparently I don't have religion. Okay, roll good, I guess? Okay, good enough.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermouth is our past. Lolth is our future.
Failed the insight. You should know that spiders are revered amongst Lolth's faithful. Harming one of your kind is a capital crime. Mermouth? Is that the guy who keeps telling everyone about his useful, hideous spiders? Think of your sister is right. Among the Spider Queen's worships, you'll reach your true potential. We could still do a paladin thing. Your duty to is each other, not Mermouth. Embrace that, and power unlimited will be yours. Sure, we'll do the paladin thing. Wow, we only need a 7. Watch us absolutely biff this one. 9, okay, at least we're okay. Welcome, Elbow Drop. How are we? Are we a fan of the Eldritch Blast, then, are we? Do you regularly roll up your Warlock characters?
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more devastating.
Xanta, is it so? This, and so much more.
I love how the spiders are from the north.
Embrace. All is possible.
Her embrace. We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Acolytes of the Demon Web Pits. Shadowheart is inspired. Well, I'll take the inspiration. Thank you very much. We have a Gale with us, don't we? Let's have a chat with some undead, shall we? Or just dead.
The corpse has nothing to say.
So, Elbow, is the Warlock purely a BG Warlock, or have we been rolling some real dice in D&D? Also, behold, it's a Jerboa. You've gone 5 Warlock, 5 Barbarian, 2 Fighter. You call it the Mace Windu build. Just a very angry Jedi with the Raging Barbarian in there. Right. Okay, we've got more up here. Chatting with a gnome. I mean, is this guy going to have something to say now all his spiders have run off?
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Did you notice your spiders run off?
Oh, those Those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Okay, we've got to deal with Minotaurs down here. Okay, fine, fair enough. Con and Charisma as main stats since Weapon Pact. Ah, okay, yeah. So you don't need to worry about strength now. Though, like, for the multi classing, you've got to have at least a 13 in your strength, right?
May it please, Mistra.
Alright, let's have a word with this one.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you? You died, right? Any valuables, profession, where are you from? Let's go with... I guess we should get a name, right?
Harper Scout.
Ooh. Scout for the Harpers, okay. What were you doing here?
Threat to Baldur's Gate. Jaheira's orders.
Where is Jaheira?
High Harper Jaheira, savior of Baldur's Gate. Incredible.
Where is Jaheira? I guess where are you from? Like, that might give us an idea of, like, where she's at.
Last light. A safe haven. In shadows.
Could you give us directions, please? Like, this is a thing. I'm fairly sure when I saw some, like, the run-up to kind of release, the stuff that they did show of Jaheira, like the village she was staying in, I think it is actually in the mountains, like, the path that's supposed to be super spooky. Like, it says, don't go into the darkness, but there was warning signs and all that kind of stuff. It might actually be worth going that way. So we've got to figure out how to negotiate the super spooky paths and not being enveloped by the darkness and the shades or whatever. What happened to you?
Interrogate.
We've got one more question. Who killed you? Profession, valuables. The materialist loot goblin in me wants to know where the stuff is, but I guess figuring out who killed them might gives us some more clues, right? No, if we know where the valuables are, there might be a journal. There tends to be, like, if there's important stuff, there's a note or something, right? Oh, fuck.
The spell's power wanes.
Damn it! We should have asked who murdered them.
Questions.
What is your name? What is your quest? What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? I don't know. Okay. Any other bodies around here whilst we're, you know, chatting with corpses? Okay, there's a lot of duergar here. Like, possibly kicking off a fight would be a bad idea. Like,
They didn't live here, though.
there's they outnumber us about 3-1. Being spicy is one thing. Taking on an entire army as a whole other one.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Fine. What should I be looking for?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. take a look. Tell me what you see.
I have
Be
really
thorough.
bad perception. History on the other side isn't too bad. I'm pretty sure I'm proficient in history, right? A 10. Okay, I'm not proficient in history. Okay, right. Well, all of these were probably a bad choice. I'm absolutely taking the guidance. No, biffed it. It's a bunch of rocks. I'm not burning inspiration on them.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. You consider the differences, but they mean nothing to you.
I'm not a dwarf.
Standing out.
Okay, we do have another crack at this. I guess we'll try perception. At least there's no negative associated with this one. Oh, wow. These rolls. Yep.
Nothing odd catches your eye.
Swing and a miss. Okay. I mean, the only thing would be to maybe leave and get Gale to do it. Because he's the nerd. Like, he's at least going to have history. And he might have a little bit more wisdom than me, so there's a chance.
No time to rest.
Gale stands... Wait, where are you running off to, Gale?
Lost in thought.
How peculiar.
Okay, right.
Smooth face.
Let's see if he absolutely biffs it as well.
Sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts.
Yeah, you said this
Look
before.
here, my topside friend.
What are you looking at?
The rock. Take a look. Tell me what you
Right,
see.
history, this has got to be okay. Like, he's smart. I'm pretty sure he has history as one of his things. Yeah, he's proficient. Okay, we're already rolling a +8 to 11. We should be okay, right? Here comes the nat 1. No, we're alright. Okay.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
I mean, I'm gonna have pretty good intelligence, so investigation might be okay. Apparently, I'm proficient in investigation as well. We're all right. We're all right. Hey, Weathered, how are we? Okay, right. We should still be okay. Yeah.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
They have a cave troll.
What do you think?
Alright, we'll try the perception. This is going to be his worst one. Okay, we're just rolling with the guidance. Okay, this is where we biff it. Hey! Way to go, Gale! Book nerds unite.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grymforge.
Okay. Something big from the hells burst through here.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found.
Oh, got some more infernal armor. Final iron. He's going Sherlock. Yeah, he's fully into the Mind Palace, right? And thank you for the follow there, Sean, as well.
More still to find. I must get to it.
Oh, he's actually trading. Oh, okay. Then what's he got? He's got some spell scrolls. That's always a good start. Can get this out of the way. Confusion. Wall of Fire. Wall of Fire is a level 5 spell, right? Fly we already have. Glyph of Warding. Haste. Haste I've already copied down, so we're alright with that. Witch Bolt. Invisibility. Arcane Cultivation. Sea Invisibility. Flying. Thunder Arrows. Supply Packs. Animal Speaking. Pretty sure we don't have Confusion. Wall of Fire. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's like a level 5 spell. So we wouldn't be able to learn it yet. You're addicted to this thing, are you? Oh, okay. Like, still first playthrough? Or are we already on to second, third playthrough? Actually, no. Doesn't even matter. How many different characters have you made in this? Because there is that stat right near, like, launch, where it says, like, people have spent 3 times as much time in character creation than they have the rest of the game. Okay, second run. So, like, what was first character and what's second character? Okay, Confusion. Wall of Fire is very tempting, because he should be able to learn that relatively cheaply. Once we can reach that level, like I said, I think it's a level 5 spell. I can't remember for sure. Though, I mean, if there's like hell beasts rolling around here, you know, melting stone, buying some fire resistance potions isn't a terrible idea either. You know what? We're not going to spend any money just yet, but we know he's here. He's trading.
That's all then.
You went Ranger with your first one. It was called just talking to animals, and then Fighter on this run. Yeah, like I knew, like, I guess previous experience with Divinity, that chatting with animals and just general like D&D, like being able to get information, certainly in a Larian game, was going to be a good way to go. So I think with my first playthrough, well, first in early access, I went with a warlock specifically so I could pick the speak with animals invocation, and then this one I thought, no, we're gonna do something different. We can probably do the speak with animals thing through other means. So I went with I've gone Paladin for first proper run, but we do have potions, and I currently have one equipped. So that cow is freaking the hell out, apparently. I guess we go and have a word with it.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
That is familiar, yeah.
Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Do you mean Ketheric Thorm, the Dark Justicar commander?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
So it's saying, like, if this is a very long-lived cow, or was it 10 masters and 10 more? So, like, however long a master owns a cow, that's a while ago. So they died by the Hellbeast that burst through here, and have been resurrected by this Near character. So I'm guessing they're probably some kind of cleric, maybe. This was your first turn-based game. Oh, okay. So I guess that skips over the question of, like, had you played anything from Larian before, like Divinity or any other kind of like D&D or tabletop-esque games? But you're fully hooked at this point, are you, Sean? Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
Witcher 3 always rates pretty highly on any of my lists for, like, best games. This Hellbeast could have destroyed Catherine. What kind?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the mask men, crashing and smashing.
That was a long time ago. Does Near have to do with Catherine?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
All right. Well, thank you for the help, Mr. Cow. Admittedly, like, I came to Mass Effect fairly late on. It was like the special edition thing, like middle of last year. It's the first time I played Mass Effect. It was good, but I never rate it as high. I guess as high as others. I think Witcher definitely still rates somewhere near the top of the list for me.
Oh, are those two still talking?
Okay, right, this one's not as chatty. Fair enough. We have some skellies. I mean, can Gale have a word with the skeletons? Probably not. The corpses are probably too far gone, right? Can't target this undead yet. Didn't think so. But we do still have more duergar we can have a chat with. This is in the running for your game of the year, is it?
Can't give up now.
Like, I feel like it's probably in the running for many people's game of the year. Right. I mean, stealing from the skeletons is not stealing. We've got some detect thoughts and damage dark justicar armor. Sure. Okay, so these were part of Ketheric Thorm's army then, I guess.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
To the dust, die, and filth. Try to bow in respect for the dead. Shar worshippers. Better off dead. Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess. Ominous. Let's not linger. I guess we could bow to just keep Shadowheart on side. I mean, I would love to be romancing Karlach, but at the moment, we've not had any good opportunities. Like, I think our relationship with her is like somewhere on the scale, we're kind of in the neutral spot still. I think the only thing kind of story-wise we've been able to do for her is the first improvement on the engine. But that's it thus far. I think we need to go further down. I don't, like, from what I've heard, you can't really do much with, like, romancing her until you've got, like, a couple of, like, phases of, like, fixing up her engine, which will take going to Baldur's Gate to do. We'll respect the dead.
Heart won't mourn. Deaths are to be celebrated. Everyone.
Okay, we can't bow in respect because my Dark Urge won't let me. We'll go with the powerful goddess
Still,
one.
if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
Okay. Just to get mail. It is medium, which I think Shadowheart can do medium armor, can't she? Let's read his journal. Cycle 40. I know it is forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. His master Ketheric not commanded us to ever to use every possible tool to best Shar's rivals. Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet secret, she would have hidden it better. Cycle 40 and 2. The amulet has gifted me a power, an energy hitherto unknown to me. I've never known such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to the other's chagrin. It is done. Thanks to the Dark Lady, Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the hot lava. Having found me racked with laughter, the madness has lifted. I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity on thieves. Okay, so grab some kind of, like, cursed magic item that I want to say was, like, cursed them to permanently have, like, Tasha's hideous laughter, maybe? Or something like that. Help the spirit of the amulet. Ooh, we've got a possible quest there. Find the lost amulet. We read a journal of Dark Justica. He mentioned an amulet of great power that also made the wearer laugh. It was cast into the lava. So, presumably, if it's a reasonably powerful magical item, it can't actually be destroyed that easily. Though it is quite the ways away, apparently. Okay. And can Shadowheart wear that?
My faith will guide me.
She can. What's she currently got on? Radiating shockwave. When wearer deals radiant damage, causes radiant shockwave. When obscured by shadow, the wearer deals wanted or necrotic damage. Okay. Honestly, the radiant is probably better. Plus, that's a lower armor class. Weirdly, like the Justicar's armor might actually be okay for Astarion, right? We want him kind of sneaking around in the dark, so that might actually be better for him. Send that back to camp. You're nervous about doing Dark Urge Run? The game gets really dark. Just being mildly evil. Lol, you can't even imagine a full-on evil bastard. I'm not. This is it. I purposely chose Paladin because I wanted like that weird juxtaposition between trying to play a typical Paladin, you know, the virtuous kind of goody two-shoes type thing, whilst being an evil Bhaalspawn murderous bastard, and see how those two clash. And weirdly, I think a lot of folks, like, when it first dropped, a lot of people that did Dark Urge runs, a lot of people did actually choose Paladin.
Might find something useful.
So I think that, like, a lot of people are of the same mind as me. Okay, right. Well, I guess all the others are going back to camp as well. It's damaged, so it's not going to be particularly valuable, but still. You know what? We'll give that to Shadowheart. She can have a read through somebody's diary. And I guess we send all those back to camp. Try and stay on top of the inventory management, please. Gloves of Thievery. I'll keep those on me. We can swap them to whoever needs to if we need to pick some locks. And just for inventory management, we'll give it to Gale as well. I don't think it's too much of a spoiler of like because obviously we're still fairly early in the game. We're only Act 1 really. First time you go to the Grove. My way. I was going to say watch out for squirrels, but really the squirrels should watch out for you, because apparently they never live being anywhere near the Dark Urge. And I guess a major thing is we had the Bard, the Tiefling Bard, show up at camp. And apparently there's only one way she can survive. Like, the way I've heard it, like her number is up coming to camp if somebody's playing Dark Urge. Yeah, literally there's only one way she survives. Because it's not even like you are given a choice. It's no, you just wake up with blood on your hands. Right, let's...
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
You want me to cane these poor beasts? Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell.
Well, we know it's like the person they want their money off, right? You want my help? I mean, we can do persuasion. We're charismatic, and we took persuasion specifically for this sort of situation. 15. Okay, right. I think we can probably do this. Get ready for the nat 1. No, we just roll the 15. How about a 23? That should do it, right?
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Well, we can have a word with them. Let's see what I can do. Sounds like a you problem. Thanks for the tip. Once you're dead off, I'll have the forge to myself.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
You've got a question for the D&D app thing. Oh, yeah, the questionnaire form. Yeah, by all means. Baba, what's the question? Also, morning, Zana, how are we? Right, let's have a word with the cows.
What's up for discussion?
No more. No more pain, no more work. All must die.
Hit the wrath. Has you in such a state. Breathe. Focus. If you strike, your masters will destroy the herd. You were made to serve. This is your meaning. Remove the rubble as you were told. Give in to your rage. Avenge your pain. Don't strike us or just your masters. Hopefully I can get information first and then unleash the cows on the dwarfs. I mean, this feels like the more goody two-shoes paladin thing, but like if I don't kill the dwarfs, then like the entire camp's not going to be against me, right? Let's see if we can get information.
Fire. I can smell it. It's too much anger. I can't hold it in.
Yes, give in to the anger. Okay, you know what? Sure. I'm putting it with you folks. I will not hit the cow, but I'm going to leave it down to you guys. What if you don't read novels? Do I just leave? Yeah, you can just leave stuff blank. That's by all means. No, it's just really it's about like getting a vibe of like what kind of fictions and fictional worlds and kind of like all that kind of stuff you guys like. It's just so I can get a vibe on like you as a person and like how that influences kind of like the type of game I might run. Rage. I would like to rage. How does this compare? This actually this is like the closest kind of like to D&D game I've ever seen, because it's the small things. You know how like occasionally you'll walk up to a spot and it'll go survival check failed, survival check failed on like everyone's head, or perception check. That is the equivalent of like at a D&D table the DM going, what's everyone's passive perception? Everybody reads it out and go, okay, never mind, just carry it on. Everyone at the table gets paranoid going, wait, what did we miss? Like, it gives you those moments, which is a very, very D&D thing. It's fine, it's totally fine, yeah, sure, everyone carry on. That's like the epitome of like a perfect example of a D&D moment that this game captures. Right, it's a 50-50 split between being a good paladin or turning the cows against their masters. Give in to the darkness. It's only a 10. I'm pretty sure I can get this, right? I mean, we've already got a 7 to 10 on that. Like, yeah, okay, this is going to be ugly. 29.
Yes, they made the pain.
Everybody approves of that. We're good.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put him down, and the shark too.
Okay, okay, right. So apparently we are in for a fight. Okay, this might be a problem now. We should have maybe brought that scroll from that other guy sooner, because all of them might be against us. Okay. I mean, yeah, like, living with consequences, this is 100% the game. Right. Karlach is up. Karlach is going to...
Over there.
Run up to this guy, and can I pick him up? He's probably too dense to throw. Yeah, okay, right. I guess we're just hitting and shoving, right? Time to murder hobo this. Like... Are we attacking, or am I just shoving? I would like to rage. Means we aren't shoving anymore. But, fuck it, let's reckless attack. With the reckless? Jeez, what's his armor like? Time to murder hobo this, yep. Right. The cows are agitated. I mean, I'm pretty sure that one's going to run and just biff that one off the edge, right? This one, this might be a little bit more of a problem. So does it seem like the others are particularly hostile to us at the moment? I can't see any of the red dots. Who knows? We might get away with this. There's no bodies, there's no evidence, right? I guess we're ending our turn.
Be a gentleman.
Let's do acid splash. Just don't let them run away. Yeah, that's probably a good plan. No raising of alarms, please. No. Let's see what else we got. Oh, actually, I think this is because he got the necklace, isn't it? Fuck it, let's go hashtag bless. Let's bless some people, shall we? Myself for concentration? Or... Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Hashtag bless. And I'm going to go back here. Are we counterspelling that? No, we can probably break his concentration on Hunter's Mark. Right, let's go with... Am I actually... I am hamstrung. Okay, right, well... You're gonna have to break his concentration. Wait, he's Hunter's Marked and I'm hamstrung? Isn't hamstrung a concentration spell?
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh no, it's not my turn yet. It's because the cow doesn't class as an ally, really. So, okay, right, no, fine. Shadowheart is going to...
Let's finish this.
I could Ray of Fear. That guy. So yeah, 41 and 54. You know what? We're going to get into a position. We're going to try fearing him. $55. Just better than 50-50 odds. Okay. Saved. Damn it. Okay, never mind. You're trying to think harder your top 3 favorite games. I guess breaking out the spiritual weapon isn't a terrible idea at this point. Sure. The dwarves, let's make it a big hammer. Right? Sure. Apparently the hammers came in quickly. Okay, right, let's go bonk. They made their saving throw. Unfortunate. Okay.
Can't give up.
Concentration broken. Movement speed reduced, but not completely negated. Fuck it, let's try smiting him, shall we? Wow! With the hashtag bless. And apparently fail the athletics well. This guy's stout. Okay. Couple of reckless attacks on him should do it. One would presume. Or just the one.
Close ranks.
Right. Let's have a word with the cows now.
Duergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Could you smash through the rubble before you go?
You helped me. I helped you.
Right. Oh no, they'll probably do it on their own. There we go. Can we say thank you?
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
Alright. And we've got to forge through them. Okay, right. Probably should get rid of the evidence.
And you shall find me.
Probably aren't going to talk to us, are you? But we'll find out.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Right. If we were to throw the bodies off the edge there wouldn't be any evidence, right? So we should definitely loot the corpses first, right?
I've got a long road ahead.
Wooden shield. Just a couple of spell. Whipping cane. You know what? If they find his body, we'll just have taken, like, these things off him. Like, he dropped these, but, like, his armor and his shield, probably leave those, right?
Slag. Nice speckles, though.
Took too long to explore this area, and when you finally did, everyone was dead, so I basically just walked around looting. Right. Can't pick up too heavy. Can we shove, though? Oh, okay, this might be a problem. I can't shove the body, and I can't pick it up because it's too heavy. Karlak? I mean, you're a big, strong girl. Too heavy. Oh, okay. Okay, the cows killed them. Walk away. Walk away. Like, just ignore the large slash marks on them. That's just the horns, right? How much backstory can you give to a child other than parents allow a child to go on their first adventure? As I mentioned in, like, the blurb at the beginning, you can come up with, like, some rough background stuff, but, like, most character creation stuff is going to be kind of done at the table.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
Take your cash and your necklace. But we'll leave those on you, so, like, yeah, it's not that obvious, I guess.
Anything of use?
Take the trap disarm kit.
If not over, then through.
The fact we can't get rid of the bodies is maybe a little bit of a problem. Some weapons. I mean, this can all be solved for cash, essentially, if we want. But, you know, we're only having a look. We're not actually stealing anything. I might take all of those, though. Spell effect arrows could be useful. Hand crossbow. Like, really, the only person that's ever going to use that is Starion. And we've given him a spell, longbow now, so why would he really use a short... not even a short bow. Hand crossbow. We will go and poke our head in the forge. But not quite yet. Oh, that's the music. Okay, I thought it was maybe a war trumpet going off. Okay, they found out. They know there's been murder. Apparently, these aren't looting though. That's because they're just some rotten eggs. And some elfin shoots. Okay, right. Let's have a look at how much more effective this is. Advantage on sleight of hand, as opposed to the +1 sleight of hand. Let's see. Can I pick the lock?
Will do the trick.
We need a 10, and I can give myself guidance as well. So, there's pretty good odds on this. Yeah, okay, just. Vice is in, like, your typical vices of, like, they like gambling, have a tendency to maybe pick, you know, like, do a spot of shoplifting. They like starting fires. Like, anything that's, like, you know, morally dubious? I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be illegal. It could be just they like drinking excessively. or, you know, if there's a brothel in town, they're definitely visit the brothel. Those kind of things. Because I'm expecting, like, all characters aren't going to be... They're not going to be the archetypical paladin, like, goody two-shoes. They're going to have some small thing that, like, makes them human. Like, they have a flaw. Light crossbow +1. Sure, we'll send that to camp. Like, it didn't pass through our hands, it went straight to camp. Nobody saw that. I wouldn't fixate on, like, a particular thing. Like, this idea of playing as a kid, like, it depends. I'm going to say it very much depends, because, I mean, there's a good chance, like, I think a lot of people put, like, violence against kids is a no-no for them. So, like, putting a kid in that situation might be a no-no from the get-go. So, like, as I said... Come to the table with 2 or 3 different ideas. But, you know, for the bulk of it, like, character creation is going to be done in session 0. I was about to say session 1, but no, session 0. On sloth, gluttony, and vice, appropriately. Endure. So commands Laduga the Taskmaster. Endure. Cry it out as your hammer strikes rock. Endure. Shout it as your axe splits your enemy's skulls. Endure. Holler as your cane strikes your slaves. So this is clearly one of the Duergar's books. It's not here from the Sharians of the past. Ooh, and we can scale down from here. Where does that actually go? Down to there. And... yes, just to that weird crystal. That's not actually going anywhere in particular unless we want to, like, just hurl ourselves into the darkness. There is a path there, though. Okay. Like, clearly there's a path down to here and jumping across. So unless there's... I see a spider... Is that a spider thread? I think it's worth exploring. What's down here? There might be some traps, possibly. Also, we haven't saved in a while. We should absolutely do that, shouldn't we? Ah, there's a chest over there. Ah, okay, that's what it's here for. Okay, I've got those gloves on at the moment, so it makes sense I should pop across. I guess I separate from the rest of the crowd. Because I should be able to make that jump, one would hope. Zoom out, thank you. Yeah. Oh, path is interrupted. There you go. That's why we can come over here. There's a chest. Successful on perception just to see the chest? Oh, no, disarm. Oh, okay. No, we saw a trap. Okay. Disarm. 15. Ooh. I mean, we've essentially got a +4, 4, or 5, right? We need to roll a 10 with guidance. Nope. That's a nope. Right, we're going to have to get Astarion in with the crew. Yep, that's a hard fail. Right, well, is it disarmed then now? We got zapped by it. Okay, no. Right, okay. I guess we try for the lockpick now. We took the hit. Sure. Okay, we managed that, though. Real Sparky Sparks Wall. Lightning Aura. +2 shield. That's not bad, actually. And Shadowheart's still currently using a shield, isn't she? And some holy water. Okay, that feels like that's all very much stuff for Shadowheart. Shadowheart, I've got a new shield for you.
Let's get on with it.
You currently have a shield. Once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temp hit points, as opposed to...
Never a dull moment.
Lightning Aura. Anything, like, do we get a proper description of like, what the Lightning Aura might do damage-wise? Consume 3 lightning charges and released a blast. I don't know. I think the temp hit points is actually the better bet there. Okay, I guess that's going back to camp. I guess I swap those gloves back for now. Any precious metals and gems and jewels and all that go there. Guess I keep those arrows on me just in case. I do have a bow, after all. Right, we've got a couple of chests down there. Anything beyond that as a path? No. So just a couple of chests that direction. From here, which is out that way. Okay. Relatively easy to get to. Okay, right. I guess we should go back now and find out whether everybody's pissed off with us or not.
At the ready.
Oh, there's a backpack here. Okay, let's have a look in the backpack. 100 gold. Okay, hello. Right, we're just going to put it to good use. It's just the wooden chest we'd already broken into. I wonder if we chat with these cows now after we've freed their comrades. They'll have anything to say.
Afraid of them.
Do not think on it further. Rest. I will see you safe.
Moo. Right. I'm not seeing them, like, being particularly hostile to us.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
Okay, right. They're unaware of the murder that went on, which I'm good with. So, whilst we think about it, we're absolutely going to buy that spell scroll from you, just in case. Oh, and you think we should be romancing the cow, do you, Fish? How are we? Hopefully you're having a good hump day. Right. Which one was it? It was Wall of Fire. Oh, no, you're only bartering. You're not selling for gold. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. No, it's just because that wasn't ticked across. Okay. 100%, we'll take that. What was it? 342. It's a little bit on the steep side. But Wall of Fire could be very, very useful. Yeah, we'll take it.
That's all then.
For now, certainly. Right. Let's give that to Gale. And like I said, I'm pretty sure it's like a level 5 spell.
Perhaps.
Too lower level, yeah. Thought as much. And that can go over to Karlak. Okay. Just don't go too far in that direction, because you might find some bodies.
Still alive. So that's progress. How much further can I go?
Right. We're popping down here. I'm going to grab those chests we saw. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something buried over here as well. Possibly traps. But, you know, if it starts saying, perception check failed, perception check history.
They must have hidden supplies nearby.
No, that's not a harvesting.
Harper would never leave their stash exposed like that. Unless it's a trap.
100% is a trap. Okay. Okay, I guess I separate off. Actually, who's the most perceptive? I guess actually Shadowheart is.
I'm ready. Got to keep moving.
Nope. Biffed it. Okay. You know what? 3 chests. I know when I'm beat. Let's go back to camp. A Rothman? I never... Oh, you win a cookie, Weathered, for the pun there. Because we were separated off. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Back to camp. Right, we need to
waste a step.
Go. Does it really matter? Not really. Actually, Karlak knew of the Harpers. So maybe we don't dump her out. Let's dump out Gale.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, sideline Gale for a moment.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
Need to raid at camp for a while.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but...
You can question away. You're just staying here for 10 minutes.
I'll be here in the meantime. Idling away the hours.
Okay, right. Let's grab...
Need to find a way forward.
The catty bitch over here. Hello, Astarion. How are we doing?
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
He's such a catty bitch. I love him. Of course we're going to leave him to die. We probably should, if only for the gnome's sake. We're busy. We can't stop for everyone we meet. Probably should for the gnome's sake.
Really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes?
Saving gnomes?
But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help either.
Come on then.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Okay. Let's head back. And...
Oh! Hello? Hey!
So, are you greeting invisible beings or just losing your mind?
The echoes, listen. They're coming from 3 directions.
Losing your mind it is. Probably the tadpole. The weirdest things seem to be.
Okay, right. I am
things have stayed
gonna
interesting.
give our catty bitch a spot of guidance. Right, let's see how he does with perception then now. Right. Fails, apparently. Fuck's sake. The others?
Tread lightly. What's that?
Actually spots a toy chest. Okay.
Let's see here. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay, did the toy chest activate the actual... Okay. DC 20. Okay, we definitely needed a Astarion for this. Right, we need a 9 or above. Of course we get the nat 20 there. Fine.
With pleasure.
Okay, we got this covered then. Again, it probably shines out of it. Is that? Yeah, possibly. Scrolls of Evidence and Sleet Storm. Ooh, actually, that'd be kind of useful. First few inches of this scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave, to those deemed worthy to see this greeting, greetings to those who harp, yet know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorn, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, desecration of temples most holy. To our intent to be known. Any alliance with the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. Unite, we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. What was the Druid Grove Emerald Enclave? Was that its official name? Also, that's a rather large skeleton, right? Alright, are we going back to the Druid Grove? No, I guess the glowing was enough. Like, that's not doing anything now, so I guess that worked. These things are 100% trapped. I think we got what we meant to come for. Is it even worth risking it? I'm expecting these things to fully just blow up in our faces. Karlach is resistant to a lot of things at the moment. We are... can I scroll across? In the... what was it? Grymforge? We went across the lake from... in the Underdark. And we spotted this thing down here. Which we came to have a look at. Karlach, I'm risking you, babe, but you are resistant to a lot of things and you have a fair amount of health. So if this explodes, you should be okay. No, we actually saw... Oh! Ooh! It's a mimic! Oh, hello! We got some mimics to play with! Fuck yes! 3 of them! Oh, okay, okay. This could actually be dangerous. Okay, not as good as we'd hoped. Mimic is... it's level 3. Okay, no, we're... okay, we should be able to get sneak attack. Right. Sneak attack with a frozen arrow? I don't know if it will give us the freezing effect as well. I think we just go with the sneak attack, right? Really? That's it? Oof, okay, never mind. Oh well.
Over here.
I guess... Cutting action hide... might not work. Let's get as far away as possible and... Oh, no, we're okay. Good. Right.
Got to focus.
Can we... what can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Yeah, we're definitely bringing out the spiritual weapon for this, right? If only to interfere. Let's do pokey pokey. Right, and let's see how he feels about fire. Actually, ooh, are they going to be evasive or not? I don't know how evasive they might be. 65%, let's see. He's now radiating. Good. I guess I'm going to pull back to over here. I do love a mimic. Oh, okay, that's not great though. She's not resistant to acid. Fire, cold, and lightning, yes. Acid, not so much. Okay, right. I would like to rage. And I would like to kick the crap out of you, I guess. Yeah, that's a pretty good start. It's cute when she's mad. I guess the spiritual weapon. The only problem is I could get the kill on that thing, maybe. But do I want to risk the damage? Can I get the kill? Yeah, we would have to get pretty lucky with the damage roll. We're not going to get lucky with it. Let's just stay here. Yeah.
Let's cut the fire, baby.
Reducing AC for 2 turns. Okay. Oh, I got critted. Oof. Alright then. Okay. Am I burning one of my smites? Wrathful. Divine Smite. Guess we just go with the main hand attack. And whiff, apparently. Okay, that's great. Oh, I can go with the pommel hit. Little bit dazed. Okie dokie. Right. That's got 36. 12, 25. Okay. Fully need to sneak attack you, don't I? Right, that's one down. Just gonna bonus action. Nope, okay, right. Fully aware of us. Never mind. Okay. You are probably going to tongue Shadowheart. So can Shadowheart do a good chunk of damage to you?
I'm ready.
Or are we just getting up in this guy's grill and doing something? Yeah, it is your go next. If I could... I'm not going to be able to do 36 points of damage. I could invoke duplicity. Let's invoke duplicity. And... oh, I'm not really hiding, am I? I'm a little bit burnt. You know what? We're going to do throw a healing word in my direction. There you go. Feel a bit better. I'm going to back off a bit, but his tongue will reach anyway. So let's see. Okie dokie. Spear. Spear. Yeah, spear should probably go for this. Oh no, actually it could. No, it's not going to get up there. Right, fine. Attack. Apparently whiff.
Let's go.
Karlak. Give me a couple of reckless attacks on this thing.
Well, well.
Apparently crits. Okay, lovely stuff. Let's jump up here and get another reckless attack, please. Do I have any other movement? I do. Right, let's get round here and maybe I can come and help.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right, what's with all the red glows? I'm trying to figure out what that is. Is that because we've been bleeding? Maybe. Hey, Bulgogi, welcome! I think I got the mood to play while watching. Oh, okay. You're playing this whilst watching? Or you're playing something else? Wondrous Gloves. Your armor increases by 1. In addition, you have Bardic Inspiration. You gain 1 more use of it. Ah. Okay, well, Will is part bard now, so sure.
On my way.
Hand axe +1. Ring. Okay, we'll take all those things.
What's inside?
You finally fixed the issue on TikTok. Woohoo! Did have to make an entirely new account, though. Oh, no. Like, were you following a lot of people? I mean, did you have anything actually on your own TikTok? Did you have uploaded videos and such that are now all lost? But I guess the other account is still there. It's just doesn't work for following, apparently. Okay, we're a little bit chewed up, but we fought our first mimics, so I'm happy about that. I mean, they did do a number on us. Like, that's a fair amount of acid damage. Okay, I mean, I feel special that I was your only follow. But at least now you can go follow other stuff. Right. That's going back to camp. That's going back to camp. All these are as well. Right. Okay, so cleared a path to the Adamantine Forge. We've caused a rebellion with some spiders. We've found the Harper's Note. Let's go on the other side. Like, there was definitely some people chatting over a corpse over there, right? Let's go and see what's gone on this side. Oh, you only made it originally to follow me anyway. Oh, okay.
You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. If you ask me, not turning my back on that. I'll give you that.
Right, let's have a chat with these guys.
Discussion.
Probably want to look at
Unless you're
these.
here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
I played Goliath, Goat Ball, Moon Hockey, and Pegasus Polo with corpses. Grim work. Did you kill them?
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
I was hoping to go through their pockets first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
I take it you're the brain to the operation. I have terrible perception. I need the guidance. Like, I am really bad with perception rolls. Though apparently not this time. Also, I was hoping to have a word with them.
Spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Our sleight of hand isn't great. We do have reasonably high... We don't have deception as a proficiency, but we do have reasonably high charisma. 10. I think we're probably better with this. Yeah. To be honest, you don't understand the TikToks, other than the fact that YouTube copied it for Shorts feature. But pretty much, like, I honestly don't get TikTok. Like, it's a lot of parody stuff, like sing-along things, stuff like that, which I can't really wrap my head around. As a style of video, sure, but it's not the sort of thing I scroll through. But you'll notice, like, the things on TikTok are the exactly same things I've put on the YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. So, they're all the same. Right. Was this the one I was looking at that had the shiny? Regardless. Oh, we need... Ah, okay, yeah, we need to... excuse me. We're going to go back to camp. We're going to get Gale, and we're going to talk to some dead bodies. Astarion.
Yes?
Stay here, please.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Look, you catty bitch. Just please stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Where did we put... Yeah, there he is. I can't remember. Zana, was your, like, pop up there. Was it yours that goes, Astarion, I can fix him? You volunteered to stay in camp to keep him company. Join me, why don't you?
With pleasure. Lead on.
Okay, yeah, I've got a picture back on my preview. Yeah, OBS suddenly crapped out. That was no none of your faults, folks. That's OBS. That's a weird one. Like OBS hasn't like shat the bed like that for a while. I'm gonna throw a mark in just to make sure I can cut this bit out of the VOD later. But the moment like the pop-up said, "Oh, something went wrong," I kind of like stopped doing anything. But yeah, anybody that's got a not got a preview, refresh. So if you can't see me, so yeah, apologies for that, folks. I don't know exactly what went on, but I guess we can get back into this. Hopefully so. All I was trying to do was speak with the dead. I don't know why OBS had a problem with that.
The corpse remains silent.
Yeah, there is no point doing this because I don't think any of these are going to talk.
The corpse does not respond.
Yeah, I guess all we've got... Fables of Faerun, the cheerful deep gnome. Right, I guess we're just going through their pockets then.
And, well, in it.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
No shops on the Fugue Plain. I might just not have to look in your pockets. Let's press F to pay respects.
Really? Save your prayers for someone who at least had the spine to fight back.
Hey, we got approval from Karlach, and that's all I care about. Let's see what this shiny was. I guess it wasn't that body. Somebody had a twinkle on them. I guess it's that. Fetish of Caladuran Smooth Hands. Invisibility. Ooh, a ring of invisibility. Like, one use per day type thing? Or just can always cast that? That's incredibly strong if that's the case. Okay. And they had a potato. Right, well, I guess we're taking all that. That one had a mug. Absolute mug, you. Couple of gold on them. Take your potatoes. You're not needing them where you are. The fish, sure. Like, keepsake gem. Let's face it, they're all just going to get thrown into the lake else. So, that locked iron door. Any chance of breaking in there? Metal door goes to somewhere unknown. Okay, right. Throwing save in. The Ring of Invisibility, it could be very useful for someone like Astarion, I'm imagining. Right, we've got a couple of doors we could go through. We've got these folk up here having a chat. So they seem to be having an argument with this Smurf Niblin. So we try chatting with that drow? Don't think we did we? Gale, do you mind recasting again? That corpse can no longer speak. Okay, right, no.
Alright. What now?
That'll be a stealing thing. Right.
The gnome bolted. Just like myself. Friends still ain't caught a whiff of her. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks.
Okay.
My feet.
Right. So, those two down there probably not going to say anything else. Before we do the three over there, I think that might instigate a fight, because we might be able to, like, come down on the side of the gnome. Let's chat with these isolated duergar instead. Actually, should we chat with Downer?
Hunting the sergeant. She's at the dig. Now scram.
Okay. Thank God Wednesday's almost over. Oh, has it been one of those days for you, Illuminati? Elder Bithvar. Were you the guy that brought us across the lake?
Seen her run with a barrel under her
No.
arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Or would you look at that, cur? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, cur? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
Why would you think I'm a true soul? You want my gold? Then you have to fight me for it. That'd be absurd. I hate these true soul cultists. I want Nir out. Sounds like you have a lead. Well, I mean, this goes back to, like, the lore of, like, the duergar. Like, they were like a prisoners of the... Why is there a scrying sphere just floating around the background there? That's interesting. Were we supposed to see that? They're supposed to be invisible. Yeah, like, duergar, like... The reason they have some, like, psionic stuff is because they were prisoners of illithids at one point. Someone's having a look-see. They are indeed. Welcome, Setherton, as well. You had 2 hours straight of the longest, most dull shit ever. Like, that's a very long shit, 2 hours. That's a long time to be sat on the toilet. Oh, I guess that's not what you were on about, Illuminati. Okay, so, but you managed to make it through 2 hours of inane, boring crap, and now you're here. I don't know. Is that improvement? Hopefully. But hopefully, as you said, day's almost over for you, so let's hope this evening goes better. I'm gonna... I mean, is it worth fessing up and going, like, we're not a true soul? Honestly, I'm gonna go with...
You got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Heard you talking. I want Nir out. You have a lead. I guess it keeps circling back to this, so I guess it kind of wants us to do this bit. I'm no more true soul than you are. I kind of want to be honest with this guy.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
You're imagining things. I never bowed to the absolute. I was a true soul. The cult lied to me. Now I want revenge. Ooh, okay. Again, deception, not one of my strong suits, but I do have pretty good charisma. I kind of like this one as a lie. A 10. I feel like we could... Hopefully we can manage a 10. Ooh, okay. We can just manage a 10.
Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold?
What gold? I thought you hadn't been paid yet. Offering me a job. I'm not interested. Please, I've already got more coin than I could carry. I mean, kind of. Like, I guess it always pays for Gale's magic spell and item habit. Thought you hadn't been paid yet.
My gold I'm offering. It's the true souls. Thrin's after the absolute glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nia.
Every time he says Nia, all I want to say is automata.
Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
I mean, we could. We do have persuasion. I mean, they're not particularly nice people, right? But, like, we're supposed to be the good paladin as well. Like, is it good to steal from bad people? Moral quandaries of D&D. It's not stealing once they're dead. It's looting. Like... Yeah. We got the persuasion rolls covered. It was near the end of a dead, was it? I didn't realise. I mean, that's pushing a year ago or so now, right? Something like that.
Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about?
Yes.
Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it. And we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
Any ideas on there?
Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get him to talk. Now move. You're hogging my air.
Okay, right, we got some info. And wasn't it, like, kind of over his shoulder? It would have been out there, but I guess it's... Oh, no, it's this thing right here. We can have a conversation with it, apparently. I'm throwing a save in. Sure, we'll have a chat with the eyeball first.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen.
We're attacking the eyeball.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
We will try and talk our way out of it. Also, it was an eyeball. Intimidation? Thought they're the one I should be hunting down. I guess it's the intimidational persuasion, right? It's just a bit banter. It's just a bant. Oh, fuck. Like, if this goes badly wrong, we're fighting the entire camp. I think this is the slightly... There might be a trickier roll, but they'll probably have less of a negative outcome. Ooh, a 15. We need to roll an 8. Okay, no, we're good. We're fine. Just some harmless fans.
They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Especially if they discover. Okay, right. Well, we didn't do enough damage to it. Okay, what we need to do is murder it invisibly.
You sure we can trust him?
Shit, of course I am. But we got nothing to lose.
Right. Can we, out of line of sight, kill it? Oh, it's going to follow us. Oh, this is perfect. If we can get it to follow us to a spot where it's not... We're not seen by others. Come on, follow me down to where the mimics were. Why don't you? That would be perfect if you do that. Let's see if you follow me down here. No. Okay, right, it's going away. We need to get it to follow us somewhere else.
Where's the statue, you think? Human. Certain.
Right, let's see if the glowy orb wants to follow us again. If we go up to it, is it going to come and follow us? Come on. Come on, come on. Okay. It's humming. Okay. Follow us over here then. Come on. Follow me over here. If we can take them it over to where we fought the other duergar. No. That was definitely out of line of sight of everybody else, right? Yeah, this is what I said. Aren't they normally invisible? Come on, over here. Keep following me. Keep following me. Past the corpses. Just round the corner here. Over here. Out of line of sight. We've blinded the absolute. There you go. Wunderbar. So where's the other cow gone? Oh, it's in there. Okay, right. Right. Absolute are going to be pissed now. But we did that out of the line of sight of the rest of the dwarves, so apparently that's fine. Okay, so we've got all the flamey stuff going on over there. Let's go chat with these 3 over here. So what we are? We're 20 past 3. How about actually, before we do that, we take a break? And we do that after the break. Let's just wander over in that direction. Alright. Throw a save in there. And we're going to take a break. Hopefully OBS doesn't shit the bed whilst I'm gone. Like, I've no idea what caused it. I think it just hiccuped. So, anyway. Yeah. We'll take a quick... Okay, I'm back. What, how are we all doing? Right. Just a resume. Right. Let's have a word with these then.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit. Fill her up.
Right. Okay. So this is like the servant slave. Then I guess I'm gonna speak with them.
Another stick shit.
Okay, they're pissed. Okay, this might be easier than...
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
I think we've found 2 duergar who are going to get spit in their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Her true soul is trapped. Shouldn't you be helping? How do you live? This is going to get us into trouble. This is absolutely the paladin thing to say, right?
Comfortably. Figured it
Karlach
obvious.
approves.
I'll kick up my feet, order a brew, watch them work. They'll complain, but they love it. I'm telling you.
Don't like your attitude.
And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit. Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
I'm going to talk to the gnome. You'll let me. Slow down, slow down, slow down!
Piss off.
It's pronounced, I'm tremble for your awful majesty. What's with the hostility? No need to be rude, I'm on your side.
My side? I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul. Same as near.
G'day.
So like I said,
how are we?
Piss off.
My name's Kevin, I'm not really a true soul. Say that to me one more time and I'll gut you. I'm working so hard to be a nice person these days, but you're really trying my patience. I kinda am trying to work hard to be a good person. Don't you look like you're in trouble. Surely I can help you.
You want to help me? Then open those ears and listen close. Piss the drug off.
Ooh. It's a persuasion check. Prepare to strike. No, I'm going to go for it. That's a 5! Oh my god, this is the lowest ball we've actually had to... Like, this is where we get the nat 1, right? I'm going to do the guidance anyway. Like... Technically, I don't know how they're actually handling this. Like, they have done crit successes, so I think, like, technically, you only can crit fail or crit succeed on an attack. It shouldn't be on checks, but I think they are doing it on checks. So, we could absolutely nat 1 this shit. No, we're okay.
What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
Not a true soul. That's the thing. Not really a true soul. What can I say? I just love killing! That's a bumper sticker right there, or a t-shirt. That's a t-shirt, right?
Fine. Let's say I believe you. You want to kill these peckers. I'm not complaining. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell.
Okay, right.
As far as I know, still wrapped around Near's pecker too.
Right. Wrought iron gate, which leads to a lift. Okay. We're gonna poke our... Actually, there's a sign here. What does the sign say?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
This was a temple for Shah, right? So I presume the lady in question is Shah? Time to go to Averna. See you later. No, yeah. Right. What's through the door here? Is that poisonous water? I'm getting an autosave. I do some kind of perception check to see what's going on here. So we can see through there now. Some kind of dining hall? Okay. You've heard that Stygia is quite nice this time of year. What were my interactions with the poet-writer guy? What, Volo? He's back at camp at the moment. So we rescued him because he was in the goblin camp. Well, we didn't actually rescue him. We just murdered everybody in the goblin camp, and he just happened to arrive back at our camp. He's offered to give us a lobotomy. Every time he comes at us with that knife, I've kind of got up off the table and walked away. And I think that's kind of it. Like, I think that's the last thing he's spoken to us about. Yeah, he goes, I've got a knife. I can just poke this into your eye. Like, I'm kind of happy with the eyes I have. Like, thank you very much. You actually allowed him to... Oh, shit. Like, I presume that wasn't an instant death, then. Did the worm, like, fight back and, like, spit his knife out? Okay, I guess the question is, did you die? Like, I was genuinely thinking, like, it would just be like, oops, slipped, and, like, you're fully lobotomized. Okay, so that it isn't a death. Well, it's certainly not going to remove the worm. Like, all I can imagine is, like, he blinds you and you get a debuff. Like, I mean, our perception's terrible as is. Like, I don't need, like, a -2 to perception because we're missing an eye. Ooze. Nothing. I'm wondering if this is just fresh water or poisoned water. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. Don't seem to be poisoned. There doesn't seem to be anything this way, like, unless I'm getting a perception check when I come up here. Somebody, okay. Collapsed archway.
I'm way too big.
Okay, but there's a button. Push the button! Okay. Ah, we have a chest in here. Okay. It's a fun interaction. Oh, okay. I'm on mute at the moment whilst you're in a meeting. Don't know if it makes your bad rolls more or less funny. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. What are the chances this is trapped? Well, it's not instantly doing perception checks and things, so... Just got some booze and a bronze cup. Okay. That's about it, it seems. Oh, no. Oh, smoke powder.
Might be useful.
Okay, we've got some explosives. Handy.
Something good here. I hope.
Take all the booze. Booze. Right, I guess that's a keepsake. Small rune has been scrupulously carved into its tip. I'm going to hold on to that then. That might mean something to some of the other duergar? Not duergar, the deep gnomes. Is that our ill-gotten potatoes from the dead gnomes? Right, that's freed up some weight. Right, can we get into the dining hall next door? What was the riddle again? I guess it's less of a riddle, more just... Here you can have something to eat. Does it actually say kitchen plaque?
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
It's almost implying, like, maybe... Because there was mention of Loth earlier. Like, maybe this is just the larder for fattening us up before the big spider comes along, right? Possibly. Most of these gnomes don't have anything on them. Sure, we'll try picking the lock, I guess. It's not going to end particularly well. A 14. I mean, it's not terrible. Like, we need, what? A 12. Hey! Surprising. I guess I just got lucky. Right. Any traps? Feels like there's going to be traps. I'll take the silverware, sure. And the booze.
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
Am I supposed to know what a nightfall feast is?
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Okay, that's what it means. Well, yeah, unsurprisingly, the fish has gone rotten. Yeah, we'll take all the silverware. Might be a bit pitted, but... There's going to be some scrap merchants that are going to love all this, like... It's like stealing cables just for the copper inside, right? I'm not saying I've done that before. No, you can't accuse me of that. They're not... They're especially funny if they're on a death save, right? What's in the bars? Nothing. Is it particularly that? The forever burning cauldron? Was that the thing that was... I guess. They spotted something. Somebody got some perception checks, but I don't know what it was for. I'm trying to see what they perceived. Like, nothing particularly shimmering, right?
That might be worth a look.
Oh, that might be it. The dripping acid doesn't seem like a good thing in particular, does it? Like, what's above that might be dripping acid like that? Okay, right, we're not really going to be able to look up, apparently. Trying to think of, like, stuff in the Underdark that definitely spits acid. Like, I mean, we've already had mimics. Like, I'm trying to remember, like, you have, like, ropers, don't you? Which are the stalagmites. Don't they do, like, some acid stuff? Let's throw a save in just in case we really fuck up here. Maybe it's just smushy peas. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, right? That hissing sound is definitely the sound of mushy peas.
Looks like an ambush.
There is a chest down there. Right. This feels like an ambush. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, that's what we missed. That was loose stone. Hidden stash. Hide armor, some torches. Greater healing potion is the main thing there, right? All this silverware. Going back to camp. Can't remember. Can I, like, bulk click the bunch of stuff I can and then send them all back to camp? There you go. That's the quicker way of doing it. Wait, why is the potato a where? Remove from wares. Send to camp. There you go. Okay, I have no idea what we're about to get attacked by. Kind of think, like, Karlach should maybe have a potion just before, just in case. Right. Feel like we should probably split up. I think Karlach should go first.
Me?
Let's move. Time
Go
to
here.
press ahead.
All right. Right. Gale, you come over here. Shadowheart, you're gonna go here. Arrow of ice, arrow of lightning. Torches over there. Right. I'm gonna go into turn-based time because I don't particularly trust this.
For a good meal. What next?
Okra jellies. Okay. I think everybody has magic weapons, so that should be okay, right? Do I have anything? Oh, also there's 3 of them. Where's the third one? Up there. Okay. Right. Do we have any, you know, Pepto-Bismol? We need to deal with the acid, right? What could we do? You know what?
Board is set.
I can get here. Ray of Frost. Both of them. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I'm not sure Fireball... I mean, Fireball could absolutely get both of them, right? Really? How is that not... That should be both of them, right? I'm going to say that's a pretty good start. And then back the fuck off. Shadowheart. Let's do some 80%. Yeah. You're all glowy. Good.
What comes easy these days?
I'm gonna run up. Okay. That one's on 26. Karlach, how many? Actually, she might be low on rages. She might only have 1 rage left. This could get a bit dicey for Karlach.
Gods, it's hot in here.
No, she got 2. Okay, we're alright.
Got it.
I would like to rage. Then I would like to recklessly attack this squidgy. Is that... Oh, those 5 off lethal. Okay. Right. Does anybody have...
Can't afford to let up.
You could... Spiritual weapon, couldn't you? That would be your last 2nd level. Unless I upcast it. Let's go with spiritual weapon. Hopefully it's in the order. Oh, yeah. What's the main hook going to be for Season 4? Oh, as in Arc 4 for the campaign. I don't know yet. Like I said, I feel like this one is going to be very much like, once I get a vibe of like who's going to be at the table and actually chatting with everybody and potentially making characters at the table. That's going to be very much going to help inform things. But like elements of like plane of travel have been kind of like introduced in the last arc. I think there's going to be a return to like delving deeper into what the mystery is surrounding the soul rot, which is a reoccurring thing in the world that everything's set in. So bits and pieces like that. I mean, the second arc was meant to actually be a naval adventure. Like, the opening was supposed to be literally just getting to a harbour, and then they were going to get on a boat and travel the waves. But, like, they made it to the harbour, then they missed the boat, and then there was prison breaks and murder, and yeah, like, the boat thing went out the window completely. Let's end your turn. Right, I guess you can get into a better position. I guess I can get into better position, avoiding running straight over the acid pool. Gale is going to stay back over here.
My faith will protect me.
Fuck yes.
Right, you gloop down. Mage schools, I mean, there is an academy in Valenberg, which is going to be the thing that's probably explored a little more in Blazing the Dark thing on Monday. But like I guess the most kind of biggest school of science, medicine, sorcery, and all that kind of thing is in the city of Kassar, which is a desert city of lots of learned individuals and such. Right, you're all glowy. Come on, Kev. Let's see how far up these stairs I can jump. Right, the arrows are probably not going to do a whole lot of stuff, but sure. You're back. You've had some stupid work meetings. Oh no, never mind. Little whiff. Okay. I'm going to get behind this pillar here. That might help somewhat. Karlak,
got this.
Jimmy on the go.
Damn it. Straight through the acid. Oh, well. You know what? Let's throw some... Miraculous Fire, not a terrible idea, right?
Want to do it?
They are burning. Good. Okay, perfect. Let's throw a javelin at them then. Will help.
What fools these mortals be.
Right. Let's get you jumping up here, and let's see if I can... Could do Ice Knife, right? Do I still have Ice Knife on? No, I took Ice Knife off for something else. Necrotic damage? Fireball. It might just be Fireball. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. That's Fireball. I want Firebolt. That's very different. Right. Right, has anybody got anything? Can you float up high enough? Not enough movement speed. You get as far as you possibly can with a fly? Apparently not. Can I just get you to come up as high as possible? No, that's just going sideways. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to go up. And raise elevation. Go as far as you can then, please. Okay, right. Well, the spiritual weapon's useless then, I guess.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
You got slimed a few times, did you? Oh no. When you ended BG3, you had so many consumable scrolls and supplies. Gotta save it. Yeah, I mean, that's typical every RPG, though, right? It's holding on to all the potions and the scrolls and everything. Oh, yeah, we have been looting like fucking demons for the most part. Flies more like Misty Step in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Don't have anything.
Still on my feet.
Don't have anything. You're a little bit exposed, but I absolutely level 1 shield. You're in gooping range. Right, let's go deal with goop.
Go.
Right, there we go. Gale, you might want to step outside the acid, please. Right. Oh, their acid has more or less worn off. Okay, good. Right. I'm going to go avoid that.
Time to take a load off.
Coding for free flight would be a nightmare, and doing all the world space. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the drawbacks of all video games, though. Like, as opposed to the tabletop game, tabletop game has the freedom to do whatever you can think of. Yeah, like anything that's actually hard coded into a game, you've got to deal with, like, you can't do everything. Been following for 5 years, Pixel. Wow. Trying Twitch on Google TV for the first time, and it's annoying defaults to annoyingly defaults to unfollow buttons. Wow. Sorry if you follow and then unfollow a few times. Don't worry about it. Clearly that's a fuck up on its part. I mean, I think there is one thing, like, shout the kind of the pop-up about like follows and things like that. It only works first time anyway. So it's not like that's going to keep popping up on screen. And I don't think it even comes up in like the other. Like, I think the only thing that might change is like the lights will flash. But that's about it. Do we need incense? Are we doing Find Familiar? We'll take them anyway. We've got Scroll Darkness and Mirror Image. We'll take those.
One day I'll catch a break.
Where's this going? There's a jump across there, it seems. Oh, no, that's a chasm. No, we don't want to go down the chasm. I want to see what's further this way. There might be a path up there, possibly. It doesn't seem like it, does it? Yeah, let's see if we can just move the camera a bit closer. We'll find out. Yeah, there's absolutely a path over here to something. Are we exploring on our own? That might be a bad idea, actually. No guts, no glory? Let's throw a save in, just in case. $7 years ago? I don't know what I was doing 7 years ago either. I don't know what I was doing last week, to be honest. Let alone 7 years ago.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Right. What's up here? We've got a big iron door. An intricate door at that.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
We've got a crystal. We've got a staircase. Oh. That's a halfling. Not halfling, a gnome. Oh, okay. She's watching the door. But we could sneak in at the back here. Okay. Wait, is this the one they said they saw somebody run off? That does look like a big pot of explosives. Okay. Right. Sneaky, sneaky.
I'll take that.
Right. So we've got somebody who might want to blow themselves up. So probably avoid directly antagonizing them. Contemplation chamber. Okay. What are we contemplating?
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Okay. Right, I don't think we need to be sneaky sneaky anymore, we're fine. Right, we have a way to them. That might be the one the gnomes were the dwarves were talking about, like ran off with some black powder or something. Right. Anything on the jelly? Some ochre jelly slime. Helmet. Battle axe. Yes, we take all of that. Else around here? Arrow of ice and lightning. Apparently there's a trap disarm kit.
Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Through the wall? Okay. I'm not quite sure how they got through the wall, but Yes, we were looking through the wall, but, you know, I don't think that counts. Let's check these guys out. They might have some
have a look.
More goop on them. Indeed, that's some goopage. Or goopage. And then there was a big chest down here, wasn't there? Yes. A heavy chest.
What's hiding here?
Okay, all the things. Rightio. Once again, sending lots of crap back to camp. I think we're going to have a conversation with that person that's threatening to blow everybody sky high, right? Send that to Gale. In fact, just send the scrolls to Gale. That's our default normally anyway. Gale, I don't suppose mirror image is one you can learn. Okay. You already know darkness. Like I said, I think those are the only ones we can't learn at the moment. How much cash did we have on us?
Still breathing.
1900. Yeah, let's 100%. Let's learn that. There you go. Easy peasy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Right. Guess we are going to go and have a conversation with that gnome. So we do need to get past the slimes first. Like, is the AI going to be able to walk past without walking through? It's questionable. Let's get over to here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let's try this way.
No. I guess you passed under it slightly. That's all we need. As long as they don't go through the acid pools, we should be fine.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Onward.
Why would he care what Elminster's gonna say about him looting? Like, the old wizard probably did a fair amount of looting in his day. You don't get to be the greatest wizard in Faerun without, you know, stealing some shit, right?
While I'm at it.
Right, Karlach is down to 1 rage left, I believe. So if we get into a fight, we only have that in our arsenal.
Alright, what now?
Just jump.
What path lies before me?
Right, are we just going through the front door? It's intricate, it's locked. I guess we're going through the side. Is she liable? I kind of think that is just a big barrel of explosives. Like, is she going to just, like, rather than be talked to, she is just going to detonate this place, isn't she? Who's potentially the sneakiest here? So we do have that ring of invisibility.
No one stopped me yet.
Give that, I'm going to say, to Karlach. Karlach has reasonable decks, what I can remember. Right.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
13 though compared to everybody else. Actually, but you're in clanky armor. Yeah.
Salutations.
Honestly, I think you're probably our best bet. Throw save in. Karlak, how do you fancy doing a sneaking mission? Oh no, you actually have to put the ring on first, don't you? That would help. Throwing people... Yeah, we'll unequip that for now and put that one on. There you go. How long does that last? Lasts for 10 turns. Okay. Everyone around to here. I guess we're going to have to burst in and chat fairly quickly.
Want to dance?
Cast first. And then go into... Yeah. Right, Karlak. Unless the gnome can see invisible, I'm gonna action dash. Rune powder barrel. Yeah, that's absolutely thing that's gonna go boom, right. We might be fine, but I just want to err on the side of caution.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
We'll get Karlak a head start. So we're all just pile in as if we're walking in normally.
I'll go this way.
Right.
Ready and willing. I venture forth.
Pretty sure she was just looking at watching the door as well, so coming up this way we might get a couple more turns. You need a mod to make your character talk a bit less about his boots. I would imagine there probably is one that like starts chopping out, like if you've heard it X number of times, you no longer hear this dialogue line.
These things have stayed interesting.
Okay, Karlak once more. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
If you insist.
I can only go around that way. What about if I was to jump? No, I can't jump. Oh, well, okay then, fine. Action dash. I'm gonna go round the back. So we can snag it if it looks like she's about to, like, blow us and the entire temple up.
No time to rest.
But we're just going to nonchalantly walk in. There's just the three of us here.
No time to dally. Let's try this way.
I applaud your taste. On my way.
Okay.
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, you can't actually crouch this turn. Like, because I presume, like, pickpocketing it, stealing it, like, we're definitely going to have to be crouched as well. Alright.
There's work to do.
There's ripe with magic.
Okay, Karlach.
Let's march.
Crouch.
Shadows don't suit me.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see. You're thankful that went.
Another step forward.
Here we go.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke.
I thought she might be a little trigger happy. Calm down. Let's talk through this.
What's to say? Your near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A goddamn true soul. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Smile sincerely and hold out your hand. Are you sure about this? Once you're dead, that's it. It's over. I mean, we're a dragonborn. Like, if we smile, that's a lot of teeth, right? Is that going to come off the way we expect it to? I'm going to try that one. 15. Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Big money, no whammies. Okay, no, we're good. We're all right. Dirty 20. There you go.
Damn nutter. You think I fear death? Shit. I can't do it.
And the spell's worn off. Karlach's there just crouching down.
Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I don't want you. I will take that smoke powder, though. I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go.
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grymforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
Nothing. I swear.
Then prove it and leave.
So you'll just leave your clan behind?
Don't talk of my clan like you understand. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Okay, I'm kind of fine that she's taken the gunpowder. Find explosives. Bring up that. Gonna have to find more elsewhere. Blind the Absolute completed. I've got a feeling like if she makes it out, we might see her later. And the fact we didn't take her explosives with us, she might be might have sold those and made it further on. Maybe she ends up in like Baldur's Gate as an arms dealer. Okay. Anything in here worth looting? Oh, we have a Sharon. Okay. Right. Go on then.
Face protects me. Worth grabbing.
Let's have you read that then. That feels like something you would want to read. Day 1. Never saw a beast like it. Bloated with muscle, tusks as long as my arm, scent of charred flesh. But I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment, so quick did the creature charge through it. The other Justicas are dead, or close to. Wasn't alone. Hell Knights too. Masks bolted to their faces like plaques to keep a wall. To a keep wall. Trapped. Another rampage. Down the walls came. Started to dig, not sure. It's done. May Shah's shadow keep me. Got anything to say on that? Probably not. Okay. I guess... should see what was on your body. Oh, just some gold, okay. We got some tablets, okay.
Better take a look.
Both the top and the bottom of the tablet are even. The writing begin and end mid-sentence. Once a 10-day, the Lady of Lost shall know. I'm presuming it's once. Law of Nightfall. From the moon falls the foulest of light. It peeks through the cracks and fishes, illuminating the most remote recesses of the Underdark. Light bestows hope. A pernicious notion which must be extinguished. At the darkest hour, pray to your lady and feast in her honour. Second day after, slay the disciple of Saloon. It may, if none may be found, Lathandan or Mistran are an acceptable offering. Do this once a 10-day, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. The something. Okay, that was that one. Oh, this one. Fragment appears to be part of a larger stone slab. Top edge is cleanly hewn, but the bottom is jagged. So said Shah to me, Ketheric Thorn. It was Lord Ao who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed. It is I who anoint my paladin. For this day forth, let my laws be known. The law of secrets. Let it be. What is secret but the truth cast into darkness? Lurk in the shadows and listen for hushed words. The softer a thought spoken, the more power it contains. The more discord it sows. The more scars it may carve. If a man brags of affairs, carries his words to his wife, if a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turn to Shah, cuckolds find solace in shadow. Do this... Oh, okay. And that's this, do this once a 10-day. It might be, it joins onto that other one. Okay, it's that one's hewn as well. And yeah, okay, so the law of obedience, word Ketheric Thorn, is word of Shah. You shall no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him neither word nor deed. When sun has fallen, the moon is new. Bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shah and her paladin, Ketheric Thorn. Promise your soul and flesh and seek no fortune nor favour. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shah, I have glorified your name. Master Thorn, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. And so Shah, to me, Ketheric Thorn, it is decreed that so it is done. Wield the power of secret. Where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of mistress and master. Do this, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. Right, can we glue those together? I feel like we should be taking these with us, right? Maybe. Sure. This is where we find out they all weigh 40 pounds each. Oh no, just 2 pounds each. Okay, no, that's fine. I'll take the supplies. They're probably a bit... Actually, I guess they could have been the gnome's supplies, right? Or incense. Sure. We've got a Misty Step. We've got a False Life. And History of the Grymforge. Here we go. This might be interesting. Binding of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which is surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worship the Lady of Loss. We know they constructed the great fortress and named. The next few words are smeared and illegible. But from whence they came, why they departed. This is the mystery even to Ketheric Thorn himself. What we do know is that Shah's chosen has heard her call, just as the Grymforge served our mistress 800 years nigh. So it would again. Here Thorn's Justicas shall rise. Here we will fulfill our goddess's pact. Here we will rebuild the lost city of Grymforge. So far will our shadows spread, and so dark will they be that Saloon's light may be forever extinguished. Sure, I guess we take all that as well then.
Open up.
More spells. Greater Invis. Okay, that's 2 uses of Greater Invisibility. So we've got 1 to copy down and 1 to use when we can use it. Like, it is still a level 5 spell. I think it's 5. It could be 4, because regular invisibility is level 2. So, like, a 2-level gap could be right. Hand-drawn map. Map of Grymforge by hand. Yeah, highly detailed. Points interest marked with black X's. Aside from 2 which are identified with bold red circles on each level of the fortress, the words hiding spot are written within the upper level circle. The low level circle is identified as a smoke powder reserve. Okay, that's our backup fight explosives then. And it's probably the ones we've already nabbed, right? Empty backpack. Over here, there's a corpse. Just with the candle. Okay. Apart from these barrels here. No. Anything? Moldy old stuff. Empty bottles. Nothing. Moldy fish? Rotten fish, yeah. And moldy mushrooms. Okay. Sure, I'll take the hat. Actually, I'll send the cat hat back to camp. And a hammer. Right. Guess that's pretty much it. I think we've salvaged what can be salvaged from here. Let's actually bring up find explosives. Left behind a reserve of smoke powder. It should be. It should clear the cave in. Free the true soul. Forge. Philomena's hiding spot. As a player, like the first 5e game I was in, DM switched over from Roll20 to Foundry after about like 6-9 months or so. We played in Foundry for like a few weeks and that. It was okay, but it's been so long. I know there was some bugbears of like transferring stuff across, and at that point it seemed fairly basic. I think it was using I'm pretty sure like a bunch of the stuff we had, we couldn't have like certain magic items and things like that because it was using the SRD kind of D&D stuff. So like certain magic items and skills and things like that weren't applicable. So it was a little bit lacking. Presumably stuff like that's been bolstered in the meantime, or you know, simply down to like paying for all the appropriate modules and such, I guess. But it was okay. Like there wasn't anything like it. It did just feel like it was just another VTT from the player side. I know the DM really liked it because there was a bunch of stuff he could do with like the lighting effects and such. But from the player side, it did just feel like it was just another VTT. A lot more DM prep for things like lighting the maps. Yeah, like I said, he enjoyed that, but I mean, admittedly, like not long after we switched over, the campaign did fizzle out. So I didn't get to play with it around with it much as a player. Like it might have been a month or so, if that. So it's like 3-4 sessions. Gale, I mean, you jumped across. You should be able to make that jump, right? There you go. Attaboy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
When you say automate, as in like with like macros and such?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Look, they do avoid the slime. Okay. The fucking moron. Of course he just runs through it. Okay, we are here. Philomena's hiding spot is over there. Do we know where that bit is? Okay, we're going to have to go back. I mean, clearly that bit's exposed, so we have been over there. Ooh, tickle. Use a module called MIDI quality of life. And just hit T to target on a creature you're attacking, and the system takes it from there. Applies damage, checks for resistances. Okay. But again, it does feel like a lot of that needs to be prepped kind of beforehand to a certain extent.
Let's get going.
So, like, you know, creatures, resistances, and all that, like, unless it's on a stat block that it can recognize, that stuff will have to be programmed in beforehand so that the automation will take that into account. Everything worked out, everything broke. Did an airship battle where if you move the airship, it moves all the players on it. The ship went away at one point and like 10,000 foot off screen and had to take 10 minutes to reset everything. Oof. That's a hell of a glitch. Right. Okay. So it's all the way over there, which we haven't been to yet. Seems. I mean, you might have divine powers, Claire. I don't know. You might be a goddess in your own right. But welcome. Anyway, how are we? Hopefully today's going all right. It hasn't been like too crazy at work. Right. Seems like it might be over in that direction, maybe? Let's bring up the map again. We are here. No, it was back in there. Oh, okay, right. So we're going to have to go all the way back. I should just send one person, shouldn't I? It would be quicker. Okay,
Well, I got
Unless I was lucky and actually did a save beforehand. Let's have a look. When was the last save? That's before we went in, wasn't it? And dealt with her. Yeah, okay. Karlak, you're alright on your own for the most part. Plus you have that invisibility ring now, so sure.
The chiseling is remarkably intricate. I didn't live it.
Right. You're strong, capable, and all of that. So you should be able to rush back fairly effectively, one would hope.
Here goes.
No, don't close the door. Right. Right. But he rolled attack rolls in Foundry and did everything else. Like I said, I mean, like the last time I used Foundry, we are talking like maybe 2 years ago, something like that. It's been a long time since I used it. Right. Right, territory. Okay, so it's at the back of there. Okay. We better get a good observation roll then, I guess. I might need to bring everybody back for guidance or some such. Getting dragged away, are you? Oh no, never mind. We'll see you in a few moments. Right, it looks like then maybe it's at the back of the wall here. Yeah. No, this isn't her stash. That was where the barrel originally was. So we don't know where the secret stash is, right? Philomena's hiding spot. It says hiding spot. We're not getting any perception checks or anything like that. Unless it means where Philomena herself was hiding out. Oh, I get it. Maybe it means that. So, why say something about giving me a map marker? Like, it said we found a small map with all that, right? Find the smoke powder reserve. Okay, so the cave-in's over here, so this is where the backup explosives are. Over here. Which is... if it's the sneaky side room thing, is the thing we've already picked up. I think that's it. So the reserve is probably what it's on about. Did I have that note on me? Let's have a look. Smoke powder reserve. Okay, so it is 100% that. Okay. So it is that side room we went into where the chest was. Okay, so we've got... I was right. We have picked up the backup explosives. We've already done that bit.
Got it.
You're hosting self. Mostly use TOTM as with the landing page. Trying to figure out what the acronym stands for. Using drawing tools. AWS. AWS, is that like Amazon's service thing? Oh, okay, so you're not actually using Foundry, you're mostly doing Theatre of the Mind. I was thinking, like, is it, like, a specific, like, server host thing? Like, I thought AWS was Amazon, yeah. Like, this is why I'm, like, seeing those two, like, that threw me, like, AWS I'm definitely seen before as, like, the Amazon servers. What the hell's TOTM? That really threw me. You got yourself home, so yeah, okay. That probably does make things a lot easier. Use it with Descent into Avernus, imported maps from Reddit, and set up lighting and everything. So those that have used Foundry in that, like, what would you say is setup time? And like, is it a big chunk of what you would normally put into like DM prep? Like, is it like 5 minutes bish bash bosh and you're done? Or is it like, okay, no, this is going to take like 20 minutes, half an hour. Currently using Owlbear, so yeah, like I've defaulted to Owlbear. Like, admittedly, there's a little bit more finagling stuff now with Owlbear 2.0 because it has more. Oh, no, stop! I just want to go through. There is more stuff like as simple as like having like the tokens you can put on for like status effects and things like that. But yeah, like originally it was Owlbear version 1. Literally just throw map in, send link to players, done. Right. I'm presuming this is in reference to the reserve. It's right. Yeah, it looks like it. Find explosives. Yeah, that's absolutely okay. So we don't need to go in there. So it's where we've already pulled those explosives from. We're good. Okay. Oh, you can actually drag stat blocks in, whole hog. Like, do they need to be like a specific file type? Like maybe a JavaScript or something like that? Oh, they're pre-made, okay. Ah, so how does it handle, like, somebody like me? That, like, every monster, even, like, generic ones, I probably tweak the stat block to a certain extent. Either they've got some more health, or they've got a resistance, or they've got, like, something different to their attack. It's stronger or weaker or something like that. If it's simple, less than 30 minutes, less than 5 if it's stuff already in Foundry. If it's complicated, you have to import maps, characters, set up lights, then it can take 1 to 3 up. Yeah. Anything that, like, potentially could be, like, hours of prep time. Like, I would prefer to, like, I'd write that stuff up and then just, like, hand-sketched map. Even if it's just, like, posted on the Discord.
Let the poison choke me and be done with it.
No, never mind.
Let's see if you've got anything to say, because we did blow up the eyeball and we have some explosives now.
The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Nier out and shred him.
I've obtained explosives.
Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
Just that? Okay, I guess that's just it. Okay.
Should mind my step.
Tons and tons of add-ons, yeah. Like, I guess if you get, like, very kind of, I guess, competent and comfortable with a VTT, then there's going to be more and more stuff you can do with it. Like, primarily, I would probably be doing Theatre of the Mind stuff, and then after the fact, look to do VTT. So it's not a big focus for me, right? It's not like, I mean, if I could fly, I could hella jump over the gap there and get up, right? Right, so this is needing to be blown up. Right, okay. And what we... Anything around this ways? Nope. Okay. Pay tokens was paying for you until it was able to import your stuff from D&D Beyond using third-party tool. I'm as I said, for the most part, I'll probably like for Arc 3, depending on like how it shakes out, because I mean, once again, if it's going to be doing a lot of stuff, we end up using a lot of stuff that is 5.5 stuff. I mean, we're not going to be using D&D Beyond anyway, because that's not going to apply. So I don't know yet. I haven't thought fully about VTTs and that. For the most part, it's probably going to be a mix of Theatre of the Mind and Owlbear. Haven't really got any interest of in kind of figuring out a new VTT or anything like that as part of this one. Right, okay, blow our way through. Let's chat with some of the people around here, I guess. You absolutely look like a merchant. Like, just the tent and all the chests. Like, are you quartermaster or something?
Friends in a right, Ball-egg. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Neera's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap, or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
You've tried them all except Shard and Alchemy. Foundry and Owlbear are your favourites, though. Because what is the new one that is like just the fancy kind of motion graphic backgrounds? That's the Alchemy one, isn't it? Because that's relatively new. But I liked the look of it presentation-wise, but I got immediately turned off by the fact like everything is like a microtransaction. You have to have the modules, and then you have to pay for the individual sound effects and the individual motion backgrounds and things like that. And they go, that's going to get expensive. Do like that it has already got a lot of integration with other systems, though. So I think it's got like Blades in the Dark and Kids on Bikes and Vampire and all the others, right? Yorgul's Greatsword. +1. Listen, can we examine that? Colossal Onslaught. Channel your mettlesome strength and strike all creatures in a line. Ooh. So rather than just a cleave action, it does a line attack? Interesting. Bow the Banshee is a short bow. On a hit, possibly inflict frightened. Shining Staver of Skulls. It's a light hammer. That does additional radiant damage. And +1 Great Club. Now, that could be quite useful for Shadowheart. I think it's going to be less damage than the weapon she already has. So what is it? 6 to 12. But because of another magic item she has, like, I think it said anything that does radiant spell damage, not radiant damage. It gets a bonus too.
Come back anytime. I'll be here.
Let's have a look.
Enjoying the show.
What's next?
What was it you were wearing? It was the armor, wasn't it? When the wearer deals radiant damage. Oh no, it's only any radiant damage. Okay. Cause radiant shockwave. What was it? 6 to 12 versus... Yeah, the Fairy Father has been useful. On occasion. It is actually better though. 6 to 12. That might actually be worth buying. You know what? Yeah, we'll nab that hammer.
Such a headache.
Waiting for Thryn to blow a gasket and start kicking the rubble. Best thing I've seen in a 10-day. Either part with coin and jog on. Don't want to miss any of this.
Right. Let me have a look at that hammer again, please. It's a light hammer, isn't it? So yeah, she will absolutely be able to use that.
Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
Just like the ease of use with Foundry, since most of the prep you can do in 10 to 30 minutes per 3 to 4 hour session, I will do most of the grunt work over a few weekends for an arc. I want to set piece maps I've found online and draw stuff. Well, this is the thing. I never think of like big set pieces until like really the week beforehand. Like, because I am certainly with the last arc, it was very much like I had a rough idea where they were going, but I never knew exactly where. So planning something like several weeks in advance was pointless. Well, if you run a module that had all the maps either animated or 3D, now you're working on importing all your homebrew and setting it into Foundry. Okay, so how long are you anticipating that's going to take? Right. How are we going to murder all the evil duergar in here and free the gnomes? And is that more work than we're ready to deal with just yet? I mean, Karlach has one more rage left in her. How's everyone doing for spell slots? Shadowheart's not too bad. Down 2 second level to 3rd level.
Quite ready for you.
Gale is only down 1 3rd and 1 1st level.
Still alive.
I'm down 2 1st levels on smites. Yeah, it's Karlach that's a little further down than at most. I kind of want to keep her around because that does mean if we do free all the slaves, she'll like me more, right? That's all I'm doing it for. The approval of my lady. Sure, let's chat with a few other folk in here, I guess.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your boat. Don't make me wish I had.
Oh, you can, it handles markdown stuff, does it? Okay.
An outsider. Just what we needed.
Right, all of these just seem to have one line. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's go and have a word with Thud.
Drunken intruso getting himself trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
Okay, right. Anything around here? Oh, okay, we might be able to go up. Okay, let's have a look. What's up here? It's always worth having a poke around, right? Grr.
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
Did a timer for the same type of combat. 2 hours at the table with pen and paper. Took 45 minutes in Foundry. Seeing a bunch of stuff over there. How are we getting over on that side? Oh, I see Skelly Bobs up here. Oh, how are we getting on up onto the gantry here? I kind of want to see what's... Is there a way? Oh, we've poked our head into the inner bowels of the foundry, it looks like. Okay. That's a lot of armors piled up. Is that our adamantine? Okay, you know, rather than dealing with, like, the main quest thing, which is getting through this doorway and such, how about we go deal with that adamantine forge? Because we got the cows to clear us a path. So we could go have a look, couldn't we? Yeah, let's go into that. So now I'm thinking, right, we're not going to have to fight like an adamantine golem, are we? Because I don't think that we're like those things have like 300 hit points and are incredibly hard to hit. As long as we don't have to deal with anything like that, we'll be fine. Admittedly, like, I've got a lot of stuff in Markdown, because obviously that's what Obsidian uses. Alright, just some bones on them. Sure, we'll take out of context movie quotes, why not? Right. There's a battle axe up here. Oh, it's doing an autosave. That's just some skelly bobs dangling from the roof. He's got a bottle on him. He's got an axe in him. No, I don't want wares. I wanted to send to camp. Send to camp. Oh, you know what? We're going to give that to Karlak. She threw a javelin at that slime. We're down. She's down one javelin. It's not a big thing. Pretty sure we've got plenty left at camp as well, so... And that was going to Shadowheart. We'll send that to camp. In fact, I guess we can send all of those to camp. Other stuff? Other stuff we will hold on to, I guess. I guess that's where we came in. Across the lake, yeah. Oh, here we go. Bonus points if we can name the movie. Go on then, shoot.
What's in here?
Sure, we'll take it. There's a lot of corpses leading up this way. So that's all going back to camp as well. All the incense. I'm expecting booby traps. that. And that goes to camp. Points up above. Make it easier. Are you pointing up to the, I'm going to give bonus points if you can name the movie? I'm not getting the reference then. I know I'm normally good at these ones. Right, more daggers. An inexhaustible amount of daggers, it seems. Or bones. You win a cookie. And a single gold piece. Okay, right. I missed the quote? Oh, there you go. On the page or on the sheet, you'll never find a tongue more sweet. Okay, yeah, I missed the quote completely. All I got was, you get bonus points if you can name it. No wonder I was struggling. Right. With a hell of a jump, we could probably cross. Orb of Darkness. Interesting. Like, is that going to allow us to jump? If we make a magic bridge, possibly. Let's see what happens if I touch the thing. We're going to save first before touching things.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
I'm going to touch it again. Oh, it gives you dark vision for a number of turns. Ah, okay. Right. That makes a little more sense. All right, we got gurgles. Right. It's 100% going to be blasting a fireball all the way down. Who's got... I think we figured out, like, Shadow Heart might be the best bet here. Okay. I'm going to give her those gloves. Give those to Shadowheart. And she can also give herself guidance, so we can step well back. Okay, Shadowheart. Let's figure out if you're any good at disarming traps.
Unseen. Perfect. Need to tread softly.
I never equipped them. That would help. Right, let's actually equip said gloves. Now, right, this will be easier now, right? There we go. Let's add some bonuses as well. Go on. Right. I only need to hit a 10. Ooh, thank God for the... okay. That could have been quite bad else. We still only managed a 12, but good enough. Alright, let's switch our gloves back, and I guess... you're back with us.
What to do?
Oh, wait, there's a scroll of invisibility I missed completely.
At the ready.
More bones. Right. Moo! Okay, right. Missed all those traps. Right, I guess I shouldn't be stepping on it then. Right. We disarm it? We disarm that. Okay, let's try. Big whiff! Yeah.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's try this again. Like, let's see if we can disarm these things. See if we can disarm these things. Apparently not. Oh, it's because we're in turn-based time? Ah, okay, right. Wait, she equipped... She did equip them, didn't she? No, she didn't. Okay. I only passed them across. There we go. That's better. You're better at movie soundtracks, are you? Need to trick more people into watching that. What? Dangerous Beauty? Admittedly, it's one I've never watched. Right. Let's disarm that. Right. Doesn't matter. These things are active now, I guess. Okay, right. You know what? Because she has those gloves, you're going to go ahead. We will do this as turn-based time.
I must keep going.
There you go. Trap, disarm. 15. Okay. Natty 20. Okay, we'll take it. Just got... Ah, there you go. We need to just set ourselves on fire constantly, do we? I see. It doesn't mean we can get up that path and such. But yeah, this one's disarmed.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Right.
What's next, I wonder? Have to keep pushing.
Send you ahead. Click. That's an easy one again. Yeah, these gloves are coming very handy. We didn't have to go back to camp to go and get a Starion. I know certain members of the audience will be disappointed about that, but no. Means we can push on until we need to. We really need a thief.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Have you watched the High Rollers
I'd love to, thanks.
video yet, Zana? Of like all the voice cast playing. Because the actor's Neil, isn't it? I was gonna say Neil Marshall. I can't remember his surname, but yeah, you can tell he's having a whale of the time. You save me until you're not sick. Okay, that's valid. Yeah.
No time to waste.
Let's move.
Rip Bing Bong. Neil Newborn. There you go. Yeah. Right. Let's
A long way to go still.
grab you here.
Onward then.
Apparently, I missed something. Still good. step back. I'm presumably going here and then across the catwalk. Probably trying to get over to that side. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to have to wait until my next turn for that.
Let's get going.
Let's provide Shadowheart with a bit of backup just in case it goes horribly, horribly wrong.
Moving it.
Direct me.
I think that's Gale somewhere up there.
Excellent.
Sure.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Didn't really mean to go out of turn-based time. And I haven't got the guidance there either, okay. Apparently I just broke that thing. Okay. Let's go back into turn-based time, shall we?
I'll take this way.
We have another one.
Looks like a trap.
100% is. And that gurgle is just spewing out fire at the gate. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Your desire. A little discourse.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's disarm you as well. Apparently I can't give myself guidance on this. But it's only a 10. We're okay. I guess end turn. I don't suppose if I run up,
Can't give up now.
I'm not going to be able to get close enough to give guidance, am I?
Catch a break.
Only failed a perception check. Okay, Karlak, any better?
Honk honk. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Okay.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Can Karlak
Love to, thanks.
disarm this? That's a 10. I can give her a bonus though. There you go. Oh, okay, that's not good. I'm going to burn a trap disarm kit. I can't do that. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, we're just going to end our turn here then.
Minster's not around, so it might as well.
Unless you want to have a go at disarming that. Oh, okay. Rightio. That's you done.
No one stopped me yet.
That's you done. Those disarmed.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Come on in and disarm that. Yeah, where's the guidance option? Okay. No, not using inspiration. I guess we're ending our turn. Right, I can get up to her though, and will be able to give guidance. Hashtag blessed. Well, not quite, but
What a charmer.
Quite ready for you.
let's see. Right, let's see. Shadowheart, do you want to have another crack at this? With the blessing. Oh, easy peasy this time. Didn't need the guidance. I mean, I guess I can have a crack at doing it myself.
Despite everything.
Didn't think so.
What's cooking? Marching.
Gale, you want to come up alongside? Mostly just going for these ladders here. I don't know if this is like, unless there's secret passage through wall or particularly good stuff down there, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Let's march.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human.
What am I to do?
Right, let's.
God. Perhaps.
No trap disarm kit available. Oh, have we burned through them all?
I've got a long road ahead.
We've got thieves tools. We don't have trap disarm. Yeah, because every failure basically breaks one, doesn't it? We would have to go back to camp to grab some more. Okay. If we're going to do that, then we might as well. Yeah, let's exit turn-based time. You just almost stood on the button, didn't you, Gale?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Alright, if we have to go back to camp to get... Oh, we've got an iron key. That could be useful. Yeah. We'll go back to camp. And I guess grab a Starion and our spare disarm kits, because I'm sure we've got some in storage. I mean, this trivializes it a little bit, but it's please use the stash. Why is that? Why am I unable to access the stash? Right. It's bugged, so we can't actually access the stash. Can anybody else? Okay, you know what? We'll see if we can trip it by, you know, get rid of Gale for a moment.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
I mean, there's also a good chance that Astarion has some thieves' tools, trap disarm kits on him anyway.
Yes?
Need you with us.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Right. I don't suppose you have in your gear. He does have 2 trap disarm kits. Okay, perfect. And can you access the stash? No! Why is the stash unavailable at the moment? That's a weird bug, but thankfully he has 2 trap disarm on here. Which should be more than enough. Especially if...
What's next, I wonder?
You swap those gloves back, give those to Astarion, and then Astarion, you take us back to where we came from. Should have no trouble disarming these traps now, right?
Careful, I bite.
Yeah, it doesn't actually have any gloves on anyway. Okay, so advantage with all the buffs. Like he could just like faintest flick of the wrist should be able to disarm this thing, right?
Step quick.
Sure, just give him all the bonuses. Let's see how ludicrous we can make this roll. A mere 25. That should do it.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
$29? Sure.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever the others.
Alright. That doesn't seem to be turning off you. You would have to... I guess this is like definite Misty Step territory to go in here and pull levers, right? But is there any benefit to doing so? Like, apart from like what might be on that corpse right there. Oh no, there's a chest back there. That's why. That's why it's worth it. Okay. Does somebody have Misty Step? I think I've got a scroll of it, right?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, 2 uses. Because the lever is absolutely going to be for the door, but we kind of also want to disarm the gurgle as well, don't we? So... let's give that to Astarion. So, I've got to presume there's fine, right?
Through.
Yeah, okay, if that's fine for me, who's fire resistant, that should be fine for our pet vampire.
What a day.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day! Wrong movie. Right. Let's cast us some Misty Step. Oh, not? Okay. Sure. Okay. Skadoosh. Target out of sight. Wait, we should be able to... not enough space. There we go. Perfect. Right. Now, disarm that. Easy peasy. Oh, the lever! Yep, figure that was for the gate. Perfect. Right, let's get what's on here. Just a candle. Okay, right. It's mostly for this. Protecty Sparks Wall. High spell casting. You gain +1 to spell save DC. The wearer has a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Okay. We could give that to Gale and give him the boots that generate lightning charges, right? Arrow of Transposition. Ooh. That's nice. Let's give all those to Kevin. Because I'm mostly in charge of, like, pack muling everything everywhere.
A quick rummage.
Few extra coins, not going to say no. And some more silverware. Lovely stuff. Oh, no.
Right.
Oh, no, it's rotten food, okay. I think... Oh, no, there's an Idol of Shah. Okay. We'll step back and we'll let...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You come in and have a look at this idol, I guess.
On I go.
You have anything to say?
An idol of Lady Shah. It's beautiful. Curious that I found it. Not the first sign of the Dark Lady's power that I've encountered.
Okay, plus you've got a shiny thing over your head. You exclamation point, let's go chat with you.
Just.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
You kept that Idol of Shah. You found this Idol of Shah here. Perhaps you want it.
You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
It's a gift. I'm not expecting anything in return. I'll settle for a thank you.
Well, in that case, thank you. I'll always think of you when I look upon it. After I think of Lady Shah, of course. I wonder... Perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it.
We've got new
I need
journal
to keep an eye
updates.
out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Let's see if we find anything in the future. If Justiciars were once power around here, all signs suggest that time has long passed. We have more important things to focus on than chasing Shah and ghosts. Well, we'll see. Keep an eye out.
I should have known you'd be understanding.
Do we want to talk about what happened with Lizelle right now? Is this an appropriate time?
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
Oh, is this because we had to roll back? That would have been the line of dialogue we got straight after the fight anyway, that morning. I think that was that. I'd rather keep
you
things
have
friendly.
An interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Alright, let's leave that be for now. Okay, anything else around? Nope. Right.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay, right.
Moving ahead.
Well, we don't have a Gale with us, so if there's any corpses around we need to have a chat with, we will have to go back to camp. But, you know what? We'll wander around with Astarion for a bit. Why not? And there's a chest back here. Well, it's not popping up immediately. Traps. So, that's a good thing, probably. Let's send them back to camp. No, no, I don't want to talk. Damn it! Trying to clip on the thing, not her. Let's send that back to camp. Just some rags. Okay, useless.
What's inside?
Okay, thieves' tools we will absolutely take. Nothing in there. Food's gone bad. Unsurprising. It has been down here for a millennia, probably. That's going back to camp as well. So yeah, I guess if we come across any of those like vent traps, we know where there's a bunch of barrels now we can place on them. No, the rope has no use, unlike real D&D. Let's get another one to Karlach. Oh, did not mean to do that. Right, okay. I guess we're jumping onto the catwalk then. Right. I think that's the main thrust of things now. Oh, there might not even be jumping. I see levers. Oh, the lever, crunk. Right. Anything around here other than levers? There's a heavy chest. I'm glad we pushed the button to see that. Scroll of blindness. Okay. Oh, damn. Right. I'm presuming this isn't up and down, right? No intelligence check to see what does what. Okay, right. Let's just try the right-hand one first. Oh, that goes across. Interesting. Okay, that's back and forth. So I'm guessing this is up and down. Okay. Who are we sending across? And is there stuff over here we specifically want them to go grab? It feels like it might be... Okay, if we did it in turn-based time, we might be able to throw the lever and then jump onto the platform, right? Then we've got the main central catwalk, which we can go up. Pretty sure Karlach would be relatively safe on her own on the catwalk. Okay, it is 5:30 though. I did say we were going to finish off around about 5:30 today. I'm going to do a little bit more poking around, though. We're going to do a spot of scouting with Karlach. fairly sure she is capable of jumping from the catwalk back up to here. That's the main thing I want to make sure. I mean, eyeballing it, it looks like it's fine. Probably don't jump onto the boards that look like they're about to collapse, right? Longsword mold. Ooh, okay.
Fancy mold. Must be the forge this belongs to.
Nothing on the bones. Anything else around here? No, right. Okay, let's have a wander along. So as we go over here, we might just swing the camera and have a look at stuff over in that direction. Not seeing any levers. There is a chest down there which we would be able to get to. Okay, and what I am expecting traps though. Moment, she is resistant to quite a lot of things. Did I take off? No, she's resistant to like 3 things. Plus, she has a good health pool, so this is why.
Poison choke near and be done with it, I say.
Same as the one we saw before, right? Looks like it. Also, she has carrying capacity if we need that. Okay. Ah, right. So we need to get across to maneuver those levers so we could get across that way. Okay. So we don't need to blow open the doors. We're not... It's not, Great Escape. Not Great Escape. Italian Job. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. So that's the reason to go across. There's levers over here, which are absolutely going to shift this forward and across. Right. Then we can jump. Jump. Okay. That's what that's about. Does mean somebody might get left behind unless you can pull lever and then jump on in turn-based time. But then there's somebody's always... we do need to get back to here. Which... Yeah, we would cut ourselves off a little bit. But you have got the teleporter thing, haven't you? We've got the warp gate down there. So there is a way of getting back if it all goes a bit Pete Tong. Okay. Right. Might be one of those things it might be worth having somebody with either the fly spell or Misty Step. At least then, if they do get stranded there, they could possibly Misty Step across. Or even Lazal, who can do a super jump. Actually, Astarion has the jump spell, doesn't he? Pretty sure you have that. Okay, enhanced leap. Out of curiosity, if you were to go here with enhanced leap, I'd have to cast it in order to know. Yeah, because it's only souping up somebody's already capable of doing it. It enhances their jump ability. So without good strength, regardless, yeah, we're not burning the spell slot just to experiment. What spell scrolls do I have on me? I think I'm pulling the lever. I've got fly and I've got misty step. Yeah, okay, I'm 100% pulling the lever. You guys want to get on the gantry then? I presume they can hold on as I move it. Like, if they suddenly topple and fall to their death, then that's a bad thing. But I have to presume they can at least hold on.
Onward. Ever onward.
Keep your distance, darling.
I'm fairly sure. Yeah, his jump is minuscule. Yeah, even with a has jump, it's not going to help much. Right, okay. On the levers. I think it was this one, wasn't it? For a cross.
A long way to go still.
Keep a blade close.
Right, you two probably travel together. At least. Oh, actually, we've got a path up here as well. Can we peek behind the doors? Okay, there's lots of things to explore. Okay. Let's see. If I was to... I might screw this up now.
What to do?
Those two are over there. Let's do pull lever. Go into turn-based time. Right. I am going to pull the lever. Then jump onto here. Right. End my turn.
This protects me.
End turn, end turn, end turn. That's fine. And I'm pretty sure Karlach can jump up there. Yeah. And worst comes to worst, we can warp back down there. So yeah, everyone's fine.
Still alive. So that's progress.
So we can explore this side.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Every time she says that. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Okay.
Alright. What now?
I'll lead the group. Let's check the bodies.
Open up.
They've all got these vials on them. Were they all drinking cyanide? Okay, let's go up the ladders here. There's another body. Anything else? Pressing A. No. Okay. Right. What's up here? There's stuff down there. Okay.
Moving in.
I'm noticing the scorch marks on the ground. That could be... There could be more fire traps, for all we know. Just the size of this place as a dungeon. Okay, right, we're looking over where we fought the slimes. Okay. You gotta go get some sleep. No worries. Like I said, I'm gonna be finishing off now. I basically gave myself like 5:30 with a margin of error to 6 o'clock today. So we're basically just into margin of error time. So yeah, we are pretty much done.
I see tracks there, or footprints. That's worth a look.
Tracks where? I'm trying to see these footprints. Oh, that bloody footprint. There you go.
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Can we follow the tracks? They clearly just jumped off into the water then, right? That's probably not advisable for us. Any other clues? No. Broken shackles. That's going to be...
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Just doing the same dialogue specifically for the shackles as opposed to the...
Bloody tracks.
Yeah, okay, so the shackles are exactly the same as the footprints.
A gnome
Okay.
found some trouble here.
Yeah, there's nothing else highlighted. Okay. Right, we're just going to go up to the other end where we saw the levers. Essentially. And we will wrap it up for the day. Because I think we've done like a pretty good job exploring this place. I mean, there's still lots to be done. There's still a few people to chat with. We do still need to murder quite a lot of dwarves because they're all slave drivers. Do I want to pop that door? What's this? What is this place? Dormitory.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Go on then, Nestarian. Fairly sure this isn't trapped. Unless the iron key we had, actually.
Can't give up now.
Weirdly, that iron key we picked up isn't for this door, is it? It is 100% for that door. Oh, okay.
Something good here. I hope.
I mean, it probably would have been a very easy locked pick as well, but.
Should mind my step.
Minding my step, applying there's traps around. Mechanicals of the Dark Mistress. Alright, well, I believe that's a book for Shadowheart to
stay idle.
peruse then, right?
Worth a shot.
Let shadow fall where light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost hearts seep, and bid Our Lady in. Behold Shah, who shades our path. Behold. Oh, sorry. Behold! Shah from Ao born. Behold. I'm a goblin. Shah, the primal dark, our goddess of night. Behold. Okay, right.
Have a lot on my mind.
Not a lot around here.
It.
We've found some booze. I mean, it's probably turned to vinegar by this point, but sure.
On my way.
Right. If I can cut you down, maybe you've got some stuff on you.
Traps, please.
More empty bottles. A shield mold. Oh, okay, right. Well, absolutely nab that as well. So we've got sword and shield. Like, presumably this is like because it's part of the adamantine forge. We can make specifically adamantine weapons. Right. Are these doors the same key? No, that's absolutely locked. Okay. All right. So good job we have a thief with us.
Touch me. Should be easy.
An 18. Oh, okay. This is getting a little more difficult. But you have ludicrous rolls, and now you have advantage. Yeah. Basically, there isn't a lock he can't get through now. Like, regular. That's a 32. Normally it's like a 29, so yeah, that... Oh, fuck. Did not mean to do that. Oh, shit. Hellbores. And Aragon Legionnaire. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to get into a fight. When was the last save? When was the last save? When we did the levers. Oh, okay. Shit. 10 minutes. I mean, might be able to fight them. Like... Okay, the piggies aren't that tough, honestly.
Ready.
Right. Have you got any big spells that will cause mass damage and destruction? Spirit Guardians. Oh, fuck yeah. Run in there. Spirit Guardians up. That's not, like, the worst idea. That's not actually a terrible idea. Okay, Karlach.
Now this is my happy
Your last rage. The Legacy of Avernus Branding Smite. Radiant damage. Yeah, this might be it. Though, I need to make sure I can actually get past everybody. Can you actually get past? No. Okay. Shadowheart is going to have to go first. We're going to have to run in and put up Spirit Guardians. Right. Third level Radiant. Alright, Karlach. Can you get in there? And oh, fuck, we wouldn't be able to... I could do it with a jump. We wouldn't be raging. But we can still attack recklessly.
Got it.
Smite thee! Oh, the whiff! Oh, that's nasty. Okay, resume. Okay, never mind. That's all I got. But now Astarion can get into the mix. And hopefully get a sneak attack off.
A better position.
That's all I got. Okay, never mind. Cutting action dash. Enter.
Not
now. Spiritual weapon. Sure, my last second level. Let's go with the greatsword. Okay, it's after those lot. Right. Yes, we're ending turn. Ending turn. Right, spiritual weapon is going to go in for a swing. And that's about it. Okay. Right. Let's slap the piggy around. Sure. Jump in and boop this lad. Seems pretty demonic to me, I'm fairly sure. Paladin should feel right at home slapping him around. Right. Try and harass him.
Go for the throat.
There's a lot of fire around. I'm wondering what that's caused the fire, but...
This way.
Right, can I grab some water, please? And... trying to figure out what was causing the fire. But I guess we're okay now. Alright, well, we were able to make the fight. Let's...
Looking ahead.
Really? Stealing? Okay, fine. Hellballs. Maragon Halberd. It looks like just a regular +1 halberd. Devil Foil Mask. This mask's interior is lined with jagged bite marks, single notch indicating rank of foot soldier. Well, I guess we take all that.
Mask. What's it doing here? This belonged to a Maragon, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Surprised Karlach hasn't said anything about it specifically. Let's see if Karlach picks up this other one.
Well.
If she says anything.
Another mask. This place was rotten with Maragons. Their leader probably isn't far off.
Okay. Fire resistance. Probably useful. And what's in the box? You know what? We're going to get Astarion to open it up just in case it's booby-trapped. Fire Stoker. Hand crossbow. It's doing an additional shot of damage. Okay. Conditional. What's the condition? Deals that to burning targets. Okay. Undead slaying. Okay. Right. Anything else in here? There's a rusted key. We should 100% take the rusted key, shouldn't we?
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh, is the jelly? There's okra jelly here. Right. Why was Karlach able to see?
Sweat.
Let's get going.
Trust no one.
How are you able to see the rusted key but nobody else is? Okay, that's weird. What basically be? I can't remember what's the class in Diablo that essentially does dual wielded hand crossbows. Great sword. Sure, we'll take all that. I think Demon Hunter. That's it. Yeah, basically you end up being one of those. All right. Well, we were able to deal with that fight reasonably effectively. I mean, it did get a bit dicey there. Have you seen Karlach's health? So, that 100% feels like that's where we end it, because it is 6 o'clock. I'm going to... We'll go back to camp. We might use our short rest to patch everybody up, but we definitely need the rest. We did a bunch of exploring, so it makes sense. Let us throw a save in there. Proper one. Yeah, that'll do. And I'll try and do some inventory management bits and pieces off camera, but slip on back there and call it for the day. We will be back tomorrow, 1 o'clock UK time, with some new stuff. Wargroove 2, which is out tomorrow, I believe. We'll take a look at that. Also, the beta for Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which is being... it's in beta, but I think when it releases in December, I think it's releasing into early access. I'm not 100% sure about that. But that's from the folks at Owlcat that have previously done Pathfinder. So there is some precedent there. They have done like the cRPG based on a tabletop game before. So it'd be interesting to see what that is, and I'm actually quite looking forward to that. Also, I did randomly also pull another free game, which apparently from one of the developers of Fable has put out a free game on Steam called Moonring, which is a very kind of old school pixel Ultima type dungeon crawler. So we've got some stuff to take a look at tomorrow.